Welcome back to Reds franchise part 3. I'm so excited to be back. It is playoff time. We barely squeaked into the wild card spot. We had a little rough at the end of the year, but overall, we still mostly held our ground. We are back in the wild card for the second year straight, of course, 2025. The Reds actually made the wild card with the Mets losses, and of course got swept by LA. Hopefully, we can make that different because, as the title of this stream, or the notification for this stream says, we are trying to get the Reds' first playoff win in 14 years. They have not won playoff games, as we said in the first episode, since 2012. I believe they lost the NLDS. It was 3-2. Yeah, they lost the NLDS 3-2. Let me see who that was to. The Giants. The Giants, who I think ended up winning the whole thing. Correct? 2012. 2012, yeah. They swept the Tigers that year. That's what I thought. Um, yeah, we finished off the season. Pretty interesting year. Eugenio Suarez was MVP 3. We extended him for another couple years, and hopefully he can stay kind of good. I know he's getting old, but I think he could be a really good DH for us. Yeah, 34 years old, 48 homers, 109 RBIs, 272 average, 92 runs. A really great year out of Gino. Um, yeah, a lot better than I had expected. To be honest, I was not super optimistic about Eugenio Suarez going into the season. I thought he might be an early trade piece, but no, he stayed solid and he was one of the best hitters on the team. And he was close to winning MVP, but Paul Skeens just absolutely destroyed the floor. But yeah, 5.1 WAR, and along with side almost those 50 home runs, 48. I think he had the most of anybody in the NL. Actually, I think he actually technically got the home run title. Although I don't know if they still show that in awards anymore. Home run champion. Oh, they do. Yeah, home run champion 2026. He also ran the home run derby and was an all-star this year and won a silver slugger. Not really a lot of awards, not really all-stars all over the board. But yeah, we tried our best over the course of the season, of course, to make this team better. Ellie also had another good year, 287, 23 homers. I wanted his steals to be up by 44, still pretty good. Taylor Ward was pretty solid for us. We improved also with Brandon Nimmo, although he struggled a little bit, but not completely horrible, and we could always, flip him later, but otherwise he is signed with us through 2030 for now. But the biggest trade out of all the trades, because, there was a lot of big trades, honestly, because we added, Brandon Nimmo, Taylor Ward, Luis Arias we grabbed, Vinny Pasquantino we grabbed from Kansas City because they were kind of selling because they were having a rough year. Like we did trade away some. We probably overpaid for some of these guys for sure, but I think they helped shore up some of our bigger holes in the lineups and stuff. We also got Garrett Clevenger with a package from Tampa Bay to help with the bullpen. But the biggest trade by far was the fact that we had traded for Mike Trout. Is he 34 years old? Yes, but look at these numbers. He still had a fantastic season here, finishing off in Cincinnati. There we go. Career batting stats in 2026. 148 hits, 28 doubles, 36 long balls, 89 RBIs. The strikeouts high, of course, but still, he's still putting up a really good season, Mike Trout. 7.3 WAR between both the Angels and Cincinnati, and we still have him on contract. So hopefully, because people have been saying, from what I've read, that regression is a little bit better in MLB 26 than it was in the other games. Because in MLB 25 and games prior, it can really hit players hard. So while Mike Trout is regressing, hopefully it's a little slower. It could be different no matter what, because Brian Reynolds also consistently regressed in the Orioles franchise, but he continued to rake. So we have Mike Trout as part of our lineup here in Cincinnati. We have to make sure all of our rosters and stuff are set up before the wild card. We'll be facing the Cubs. Now, one more thing I want to touch on really quick, because I will say, with the way the regular season went, I did lose a lot of confidence in this team. Looking back at the standings, we were in third in the NL Central, 4 teams in the NL Central making it to the playoffs. Oops, I did not mean to back out. But we did get the third place and the second wild card spot, 89-73. But these numbers, this drop off, especially when we held the division at one point, did not give me a lot of hope for the playoffs. So off stream, and again, this does not count. I made another save. As you can see, we are back to the start of the playoffs. If I go to the calendar again, pre-wild card. And I probably wouldn't be talking about this if nothing really happened. But the thing is, I simmed completely the postseason just to see what would happen with this team if they would just get blown out of the water right away. And you'll never believe, guys, if I go over here to the media gallery, uh, no input. I did not play a single game. I did not do any situational importance. I just press sim to the end every time. Cincinnati wins in 7 games in my test simulation. Of course, this is not real. We're not being like, oh yeah, Cincinnati won. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I backed out. This did not save. Which, again, it was not meant to save. It was just me seeing what is this team actually capable of, and apparently they're capable of a lot more than I thought. So is this going to be, a vision of the future, or is it going to be, a telltale sign of disappointment? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But apparently the Cincinnati Reds squad is way more capable than I thought. I mean, even teams that were really struggled against, like sweeping Chicago, beating LA 3-1, and then 4-1 over Pittsburgh to go to the World Series. I mean, that gives me a lot more hope, and especially if we actually go in to do some of the situational importance. We are still back on All Star and everything, but got me a little fired up. So while we are just going for a playoff win, and we're going to be playing our first playoff game the way we did in Orioles franchise, I'm also hoping that we can actually advance pretty far. We might not be able to win the whole thing this year, but damn, we are going to try, and apparently this team is capable of it. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, so let's see what we have. We have 5 starters up. Do we have anyone extra? No. Bullpen short up. We got Garrett Clevenger, Bender, Junk, Santillan, Ferguson, Rayleigh, and Coulomb is down in AAA now. Man, is he regressing hard? It looks like he is. Um, yeah, wow, what a regression from Coulomb, and I think we re-signed him, so we could probably trade him in the offseason if it's bad. But let me think real quick. Cade Gibson over here, he is a lefty. He is on the come-up. He had a 3.91 in 18 games. Danny Coulomb had, I don't want to see his AAA. I want to see his MLB stats. I don't know. I guess I have to scroll down. Yeah, here we go. He had a 3.49 and 67. Yeah, no, I mean, Coulomb should probably be on the playoff roster over Gibson. Let's remove him from the playoff roster for now. And Emilio Pagan will be here. We have 2 catchers. Unfortunately, we don't have great catchers, and they're both cold going into the postseason, but that's kind of how we're going to stick with. Vinny Pasquantino, Spencer Steer, Matt McLean, Sal Stewart, Eugenio. Cabrine is down. I don't love that either. Why is Noel V. Marte in the MLB? He's on the IL. I mean, yeah, but I need. So maybe, yeah, I think he's actually not counting towards it. But Cabrine should be up, and I think Reese Hines should be down, to be honest. Because I think Sal can also play right or something. So much better. I'd rather have Cabrine Hayes up. Also, Arias is down. That can't be happening. We can't have Arias not on the playoff roster. I mean, he's still a great hitter. We need Arias here for sure. So who else can we take down? I don't know now. We had Stewart down, I think, because he was kind of struggling, but I kind of want to keep him up, but I might have to send him down. I can't have Tyler Stevenson catch the entire playoffs alone. I feel like that'd be really bad. But Sal Stewart is better than Arias by number, but I don't know if I trust him right now. It is a hard decision. And I kind of don't want to lose anybody in the bullpen because we have 5 here, 7 here. That's 12, and then 13 with Emilio Pagan. Yeah, so we have all the pitchers we need. I don't really want to send any of them down. It says Noel V's on the IL, but I don't think, because he would be removed from the playoff route. That doesn't make any sense to me, though. He's on the injured list. Well, I'm not releasing him, obviously, so I don't know. Do I just send Sal Stewart down then for now? I feel like Sal could be important in this series, though. Let's, for the wild card, let's remove Will Banfield and just have Tyler Stevenson run out there and see how it goes. I mean, this is only 3 games max, so hopefully it works out for us. Let's go to lineups also real quick. So this is against righties, lefty switch, righty, lefty, lefty, righty, Mike Trout. Yeah, let's get Luis Arias playing second. So we have another lefty in there. Tyler Stevenson at the bottom of the lineup, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good against lefties. Then we have Matt McLean in. Vinny Pask. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't hate that either. I could have Sal Stewart play first, but I think I might leave it the way it is. Sal Stewart can also play second, actually, but Matt McLean is considered better. All right, I think we're going to leave those the way they are. Pitching rotation, we need Chase Burns over in the starting rotation. There we go, because he is a starter. Hunter Green is not going to start our first playoff game. He's a little gassed. I think Brady Singer will be the one. And we also extended Brady Singer because he had a really good year. That could be an extension that bites us in the butt. It's only 3 years, though, and I wanted to have a little bit of insurance on my rotation, but, you know, yeah, there was definitely some questionable managerial decisions going into this franchise. But we're just going to have to see how it goes. Without further ado, 5 seed versus 4 seed. We're taking on a division rival, the Chicago Cubs, in Chicago for the wild card. We are going to play these games. Or we're going to play this game at least. Let's get in there. And we're wearing the Reds. I like it. First playoff game of Reds franchise. Okay. Hunter Green. No, I'm gonna have Brady Singer start. I'm gonna keep with rotation order. I don't want to gas Hunter Green. I don't want him to get injured or anything. So let's just try to follow rotation order. Here we go. The NL Wild Card, Ian Happ, Pete Crow Armstrong, taking on Elly De La Cruz and Eugenio Suarez. The Reds are back, trying to win their first playoff game since 2012. Get redemption for last year's wild card. It's the postseason on MLB The Show 26. How exciting for the NL Wild Card, baby. Let's get into it. At Wrigley Field. Cloudy night here. 2 division rivals in the NL Central taking on for Game 1. On the mound for Chicago is Trevor Rogers. Pitched to the tune of a 3.43 ERA and 188.2 innings, 13-8 record. 134 strikeouts. Pretty solid regular season for Rogers. Helped bring the Cubs over 500 when they were struggling and to a higher position than the Reds. Elly De La Cruz will lead off. We're ready to go. Swing and a miss on the first pitch for Elly De La Cruz. We are underway in this NL wildcard game. That one a strike inside. Now we're not going to waste the challenge on that. It's definitely a strike, yeah. Good pitch by Rogers, man. It's been a few days since I played on All-Star, so see how this goes. Elly with a flare shot to right. Base hit for De La Cruz. He was going to get on as a leadoff for Cincinnati. That'll bring up Tyler Stevenson. De La Cruz takes off. Pitch inside. De La Cruz steals second easily. So he's in scoring position already for Cincy. Ooh, bad swing. Stevenson fouls back. A high fastball quickly in the hole, 0-2. Catcher Stevenson has been struggling towards the end of the season. And he's going to pop this one up to center. Pete Crow makes the play. De La Cruz stays put. 1 down. This is my first time getting to see the postseason stuff in 26 as well. Here's the starting lineup for the Reds. Elly De La Cruz, Tyler Stevenson, Spencer Steer, Eugenio Suarez, the home run champ, Brandon Nimmo, Taylor Ward, Vinny Pasquantino, Mike Trout, Matt McLean. 258 average, 7th in the NL in 26. Spencer Steer will get a shot now. But a runner in scoring position for the Reds early. De La Cruz takes off. Steer into right. That's a base hit. De La Cruz on the way home. And the Reds are on the board first. It's 1-0 Cincinnati. Spencer Steer was going to be an easy stolen base for De La Cruz, but he sees a nice pitch on the outside, drives it the other way into right. No play going to be made there because De La Cruz just way too fast, and that's going to be an RBI single. Start this one off. The 1 out, runner on. Already 1-0 Cincy. A chopper up the middle for Eugenio Suarez. Steer still running. In there at third. Suarez into second. Safely. So it's second and third now with one out for the Reds as they continue the hitting streak. Brandon Nimmo steps in against the lefty. Up the middle, Brandon Nimmo. That's a base hit. One run will score. Eugenio on the way home. He's out. Great throw by PCA to cut down the 2 runs, but it will still score 1, 2-0 Cincinnati. PCA with a nice jump. Eugenio tries to beat it out on the run, but a great throw by PCA to Carson Kelly. 101 out of his hand. But still 2-0 Cincy now. Another runner in scoring position for Taylor Ward. 2 down here in the first. Pitch inside. Called strike on Taylor Ward. Yeah, it still would have been a strike. We're good. I'm going to try to be careful with my challenges today. Fouled away by Ward. Taylor Ward will be a free agent after the season. 30 home runs this year in 159 games. And a liner straight to third. Bregman's got it, and that'll do. So a runner stranded, but 2 runs put up by Cincinnati, and they lead 2-0 in the first of Wild Card Game 1. Brady Singer will take the mound for the Reds. 3.27 ERA and 32 games started, 12-10 record, 184 innings pitched, 170 Ks. He'll get the mound. He'll take the mound after Hunter Green was not given enough rest, so he will take over for this first playoff start. And he'll start Ian Happ off with a strike. 10 years with the ball club Ian Happ. 2016 roster. Team that won the World Series. Trying to get a little more glory. And he's going to foul that one off hard on the 0-2. The pitch from Singer. Hammered up the middle. Ian Happ will get a base hit. Trout will field and get the ball in quickly. That's a leadoff single for Ian Happ. And now Michael Busch. That one low to Busch. That one called a strike there on the sweeper. Popped up. Left side. De La Cruz on the route. And he'll make the grab for the first out. Now Alex Bregman at 272 this year. Dangerous right-handed hitter. Multi-time World Series champ with the Astros. He had 1 year with the with the Red Sox before opting out and signing a multi-year deal with the Cubs. That one low. Okay. No chase there. 2-2 evens up the count on Bregman. Fouled back into Stevenson. Gonna check on him real quick. And grounded to second. McLean over to second for 1. De La Cruz back to first. Double play for the Reds. And Brady Singer gets out of the first inning quickly, only surrendering 1 hit. Just like that, the Reds come back to bat. They keep their lead 2-0 as we go top second. Stepping in now, Vinny Pasquantino. Traded from the Royals this season. Try to help the right side of the infield at first base. Also get a power bat in the lineup. Because Vinny Pasquantino, nothing short of a power lefty. Going to foul back that fastball. A little up in the zone. 1-1. Pasquantino rips this one. Deep right field. Going back. Caught on the run by Suzuki. 1 away. Gave that one a ride, just did not have enough. And now Mike Trout steps in. Back in his first playoff game since 2014. That's another storyline we have here. Mike Trout only had 1 postseason appearance in 2014 with the Angels. And now he gets to be back here with the Reds. Next pitch inside. 2-0 on Mike Trout. Looking for glory. Takes that pitch inside for the first strike, 2-1. That one way in, 3-1 on Mike Trout with Matt McLain on deck. Ball 4 to Trout, so he'll take a walk in his first postseason AB since 2014. Mike Trout leading off at first. Matt McLain now steps in the 9 spot. Ellie De La Cruz on deck. McLain fouls that one off late to the right side. McLain gives the sinker a ride deep to center. PCA back. Settles under, makes the play. Trout retreats back to first, 2 away for Rogers. Trying to settle in after that first inning. Now Ellie De La Cruz, 287 average in the regular season, 825 OPS, 23 homers, 44 steals. And he has a lead-off knock in this one and the first run for the Reds. Almost a 200-hit season for De La Cruz. Didn't get my PCI up. Hit to the right side, Suzuki under, and that'll do. So Rogers with a much better inning there. Only the 1 walk surrendered to Trout. Stays 2-0 Cincinnati. Stepping in now, PCA to face Brady Singer. Bottom of the second. And sweeper. Fouled away for 1. Slider over the middle to PCA. 0-2. Strike 3 called on Pete Crow Armstrong for the first out. Brady Singer gets him. And now Dansby Swanson. That one hung and fouled away hard. Swanson just over that one. The breaking stuff could be the big draw for Brady Singer and his success. And he mixes in the fastball. Taylor Ward, trailing one, deep to left center. He settles under and makes the play, 2 down. There'll be a lot of bitter rivalry here in this playoffs. 4 NL Central teams made the playoffs on the NL side, alongside the Dodgers and the Phillies. The Dodgers, of course, trying to three-peat, and 112-win season from them in their 2026 campaign. What team would be able to stop them? Will it be an NL team on the road to the World Series, or will it be an AL team finally in the World Series? 1-2 now on Seiya Suzuki here. 23rd pitch from Singer. Nope. And it's taken high. No, I'm gonna let that one ride. I think that is indeed high. Yeah. Okay. Go with the 4-seamer right here. Popped up right side along the line and drops foul. Slider below the zone. Did he go? Nope, it's full up on Seiya Suzuki with 2 down. Brady deals. Popped up center. Trout comes in on it. And that'll do it. Singer works out of the count there and gets through another inning. Reds come back to bat now. Still leading 2-0. Tyler Stevenson will lead off here in the 3rd inning. Trevor Rogers ready to go again. Tyler Stevenson, deep right field. Going back, PCA at the wall. It's gone in the basket. Tyler Stevenson started this season with a home run for the Reds, and he's going to get the first home run for the Reds in the postseason. Just like that, it's 3-0 Cincinnati. Yeah, you just get the feeling Tyler Stevenson needed that swing. He's been a little bit cold, a little bit struggling towards the end of the year. And a big swing like that in a playoff game, that's the kind of thing that'll set you straight. Spencer Steer stepping in now 1-for-1 today. Hit the RBI single that knocked in Ellie De La Cruz. Cincinnati leads 3-0 here, top 3rd. And a little chopper to the third base side. Bregman's got it over to first, and they get Steer easily. for the first out. Stepping in now, home run champ, MVP 3, Eugenio Suarez. And the only Red who made the All-Star team, he got an at-bat to end the game. And he made it there, and he did win the home run derby as well. How do I miss a hanging sweeper? Jeez. I fucking suck at batting with Gino. 2 away. Now with a lefty, Brandon Nimmo. He's got himself a hit today. And that one's fouled away for the first strike. Nimmo versus Rogers, 4 for 18 with a K in his career. Except for the one hit today. This one popped up. Rogers settles and makes the play. So a loud home run from Tyler Stevenson makes it 3-0. And then Rogers shuts down the offense in order. Cubs come back to bat here. Carson Kelly ready to go. 7, 8, 9 coming up. Singer deals. Strike 2. Popped up infield. Eugenio settles underneath and makes the play. Gino's got to be happy to be back in the playoffs. Of course, went with a deep run after being traded from Arizona to back to Seattle during the trade deadline. Of course, they went all the way to the ALCS Game 7. He had some heroics during that series. Of course, they just came up short of making the World Series. Try and face the Dodgers. Now he's back with his old team, the Reds. Hoping to have a little bit of a special time with them. Of course, he had a special year of his own. We've just talked about that a bunch. This one grounded to the right side. McLean is not going to be able to get there in time. It's a base hit for the Cubs. So, 1 out and a runner on in Miguel Amaya. Matt Shaw takes over at the plate. And a strike there. Tinker fouled away. Tinker deals. Cutter to Suarez. Over to second for 1. McLean over to first. And another double play for the Reds. Tinker gets out of the jam again. It stays 3-0 for Cincinnati as they keep cruising as we move to the 4th. Leading off the 4th is Taylor Ward, ready to go. And Taylor Ward smashes one deep to right field on the first pitch he sees. That one's going to fall against the ivy. Hustling for second, and in there standing, Taylor Ward's got himself a leadoff double here in the 4th. Vinny Pasquantino takes over. He was just short of an extra base hit last time up. Nice running grab by Suzuki, and a base hit up the middle on the first pitch. Pasquantino sees. Ward on the way home. The throw from PCA not in time. Ward will score. It's an RBI single for Vinny Pasquantino, and Cincinnati jumps ahead 4-0. Mike Trout now stepping in. He walked his first time up, waiting for a big swing from Trout here in the playoffs. Trout, a rifle to left. Too hard on the line. It's caught by Happ, and it sends Pasquantino back to first. Out number 1 with the line out there. Now Matt McLean steps in. And a pitch outside, ball 1. Kyle Bradish and Matt Strahm up in the pen. Fouled off that circle change for the first strike. Come on, McLean, we got this. Oh, under it. If I kept the PCI up, that was fucking jacked. That's a shame. All right, 2 away. 2 away. And now back to the leadoff hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2 today. Pasquantino leading off on first. And rolled over to third. They'll go the easy way to second, and that'll do. But Vinny Pasquantino adds on another, knocking in Taylor Ward after his lead-off double. Just like that, Reds add another on, 4-0. Bottom fourth here, Brady Singer ready to go against Ian Happ at the top of the Cubs order. This one low, called a ball. That one strike in there. That one low again, 2-1. Singer falls behind here. Strike two with the cutter. Hit hard to the right side. Pasquantino's got it. Flips to Singer, and he steps on the bag for out number one. Now Michael Busch. Strike there on the sweeper. Got to be careful with those. Make sure they're not hanging too much, otherwise they're going to get crushed. Fouled away, and once again, Michael Busch down quickly, 0-2. Singer deals. Singer shoving. Swing and a miss on the cutter by Michael Busch. 2 away now, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And a strike there on the sweeper. Gave up the leadoff hit to Happ, and so far has been healing. Hit towards the middle. De La Cruz has it. Over to first. And that'll be it. Singer has only allowed 2 hits in this game so far. 4-0 Reds. They come back up. Kyle Bradish comes in now. Tyler Rogers' day is done. Or Trevor Rogers. Which Rogers was it? Game log. That doesn't help me. Box score. Trevor Rogers. Only through 4 innings, Trevor Rogers. Gave up 4 runs. Now Tyler Stevenson back up. He had a home run his last time up. 12-6 curve fouled away by Stevenson to start off this AB. Reds also, you know, they want to keep hitting. They want to tire out the Cubs bullpen. Try to take this series easily. Stevenson up the middle. Another hit for the catcher. So a runner on now for the Reds. Spencer Steer cranks one. Deep left field, you can say goodbye. That one's into the bleachers, 404 feet. 105 off the bat, first of the postseason for Spencer Steer, and he'll add on 2 more runs for Cincinnati. And they are dominating 6-0. Chance rained down to throw it back. Just a great weight on that inside pitch and hammers it. Yeah, no doubt about that. PCA just watched it fly off the bat. Everyone knew that was gone. The crowd felt deflated after that. Now Eugenio again. 1 for 2 today. Why did I swing at that? I meant to check, but it don't always get the actual animation for it, so. Fucking pulled off a sinker down the middle, bro. I crush an inside pitch, which I usually miss, and then I pull off a sinker down the middle. Is it just, am I just in my head with Gino? I don't know. 1 away here, though. And Nimmo crushes one to center, but PCA is there, makes the play casually and easily. 2 down. Taylor Ward steps in. Gonna double his last time up. Takes pitch outside for ball 1. Chopper to third. Bregman rushes it over to first, and the play is made. That'll do it. But 2 more runs added on. A big swing from Spencer Steer, crushed to left center. Reds lead 6. PCA will step in now. Face Brady Singer once again.
Nope.
That one low, just below the zone. Fouled back. Singer at 48 pitches here in the 5th. The double plays have helped him immensely keep that count down. 1 and 2. Popped up again by PCA. He stays alive. Fouled off again. 7th pitch incoming to PCA. And PCA will win the battle. That one's hammered to the gap. Taylor Ward will field it off the wall. Gets the ball in, not in time. That's a leadoff double from Pete Crow Armstrong. 3rd hit of the day for the Cubs. That brings up Dansby Swanson with a chance to do some damage and get the Cubs on the board. Pitching does feel harder this year, and I don't hate it because it definitely makes it feel more stressful. Like when I was doing playoff games in Orioles franchise, there was a lot of times where it felt like I was just shoving and cruising. So many strikeouts. We only have 3 with Singer so far. Of course, we only gave up 3 hits, but now there's a leadoff double. Like anything could happen here, and they can get on the board. I could give up a 2-run jack, and just like that, lead gets cut. You know what I mean? Like even early on that Red Sox game in the first game of the year, that's not going to get caught by Nimmo. That's going to roll, and that's going to score PCA easily right there. Nimmo gets the ball in. Seiya going for 3rd. Leaping throw. Not in time. It's a RBI triple for Seiya Suzuki. Cubs are on the board, 6-1. This is what I'm talking about, though. Great piece of hitting there by Seiya down the right field line. Nimmo could not field that properly, and it rolled all the way to the deep corner. An interesting attempt at a play there by Ellie De La Cruz, but the throw not nearly in time. And Suzuki now in scoring position for the Cubs. Yeah, like I'd be cruising like 12 strikeouts with George Kirby or Shane McClanahan and like no really threat of giving up any runs. Maybe like I'd give up a home run or something, but like even the Red Sox game at the start of the season was like tough. Like we had to battle and then we ran away with it later with the bats. But like, and even though we've kind of run away with the bats already, like there is still an intense feeling to every AB when I'm pitching now. And I don't dislike that at all. It should be hard. If I'm playing an all-star, it should be tough to pitch. They should be fouling off things. They should be taking good pitches. Like, as much as I got annoyed with it in episode 2 because we were in that playoff race and whatever it was. Oh my God, fucking Brady Singer's getting battered around now. Miguel Amaya owns me, bro. I cannot get this guy out. I think he has 2 hits on me today already. But yeah, like, it should feel tough. It should feel intense. Let's get a mound visit. Let's go see what Brady... He's lower on energy. Confidence still high. I believe in him to get out of the 7. I want to get him through 6. If I can get him through 7 even, that would be awesome. But I don't know if his energy is going to allow that. We might have to go to the pen kind of early. Let's just try to get out of this for now. No, I score some more runs. But the Cubs are on the board now. Foul back for Shaw. I want to make him look silly here. Get him to chase Cutter outside. Nope, he fouled it off into the fucking dugout. Okay. Sinker. Of course he's fouling it off, bro. I want to ABS one of these bitches. Popped up to center. Mike Trout settles underneath it. And Brady Singer escapes the jam, but he relinquishes 2 runs to the Cubs, who finally start to find a groove. Now the lead is 6-2 Reds, going into the 6th. Been a back and forth of pitching prowess, but the Reds' offense has been red hot. The Cubs starting to find a groove now, though. They put 2 up, bottom 5th. So they only trail by 4 now. Vinny Pasquantino grounds on the first pitch he sees back to Bradish, and he throws over to first for the first out. Yeah, I should have taken that. That's tough. And now Mike Trout, the at-bats everyone is waiting for at home. When Shohei became a Dodger, everyone was waiting for his ABs. And now we're waiting for Trout's ABs, and he gets to experience postseason baseball again. Swing and a miss there for Trout over a low slider from Bradish. 1-1. Trout lifts a slider. Deep right field. Suzuki settles and makes the play. Yeah, I missed that one pretty bad. 2 down. And Matt McLean now against Bradish. Still looking for a hit today, 0 for 2. And this one popped up to dead center. PCA is there, and he will make the play. That'll do it. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Reds stay put. Cubs trying to rally. Top of the order coming up yet again for the Cubs. Brady Singer still in this game at 71 pitches. I will try to challenge that one. That one looked like it could have been in the zone. Yes! And the ABS is successful here for the Reds. Count overturned 0-1. Good ABS usage by Tyler Stevenson there. And with the cutter in, Haps down 0-2. Fouls away the sweeper. Popped up in the infield. Pasquantino settles under and makes the play. 1 away. Michael Busch now. Swing and a miss over the slider there. I got Brady Singer's motion down really well. 0-2 on the cutter there. Great. Singer deals. It's fouled away. Sweeper swung over, and Busch goes down swinging on strikes. 5th K for Brady Singer. Trying to dial back in after that rough 5th. Now Alex Bregman takes a ball low to start. Slider popped up. Pasquantino hauling it off, and he'll make the play. That'll do. Singer, much cleaner inning, gets the 1-2-3 in order. And stays 6-2. The Reds come back to bat with their own top of the order as we go to the top of the 7th in Game 1 of the NL Wild Card. Ellie De La Cruz leads off here, ready to go against Bradish. From the left side this time, De La Cruz takes the stage, and he'll hit that one up the middle for a base hit. So De La Cruz reaches yet again. And you know he's on, you know what he's capable of. Tyler Stevenson also has some big hits today. De La Cruz gets back safely. De La Cruz taking off. Stevenson takes outside on the transfer. It's dropped by Kelly. De La Cruz with another stolen bag. And he finds himself in scoring position to add on some insurance for the Reds. 1-0 to Stevenson. Rounded to short. Swanson's got it over to first. 1 away. And they're going to go to the bullpen here. Kyle Bradish did what he was asked to do, gave up the big home run, but otherwise was able to lock it down as the Cubs tried to bounce themselves back in. Coming out of the pen now is the lefty Matt Strom. Spencer Steer will come up. He hit a home run his last time up, a towering shot to left center in the 5th. Show it again inside on this fastball and just absolutely smoked. 2-run shot that made it 6-2. Gave a little bit more of a cushion for the Reds, especially with the 2 runs that Chicago gained right back. Now against the lefty, Spencer Steer has another chance to do damage. And he's going to rocket this one deep to left field. Going back. Happ makes the play. Tagging De La Cruz. In there safely. 2 away. De La Cruz at third. And Eugenio Suarez will face the lefty Strom. Takes pitch inside. Called a strike. Oh, was a ball. I thought about challenging it, but I didn't. Suarez. Deep left center. Back is PCA to make the play shy of the track. Eugenio almost sucked the wind out of the stadium, but instead the Cubs come back to bat, still within reach. Bottom 7th coming up, 4-5-6. 6-2, Cincinnati still so far. 6 innings pitched for Singer, Rogers 4. Steer 2 for 4 with a home run, 2 runs, 3 RBIs. Tyler Stevenson a home run, 2 runs, an RBI. Seiya Suzuki with a triple with an RBI, and Miguel Amaya 2 for 2 today. Brady Singer still out, trying to get through the 7th.
Ball 1.
Low ball there for Brady Singer.
Ball 2.
Ball number 2 on PCA. Singer deals. That one called for a strike. That one called a strike there. 2-2 on PCA. Swing and a miss. PCA down, swinging. And that's going to be the 6K for Brady Singer. Now up is Dansby Swanson. Swing and a miss over the slider there. Pasquantino's got it. He's going to run himself unassisted out number 2. And now it's Seiya Suzuki, 1 for 2 with that triple. It gave the second run to the Cubs, and he lines it straight to Pasquantino. Quick inning from Brady Singer, 7 innings of work from the starter. Cincinnati keeps their lead intact. Nim Award, Pasquantino coming up. Whew, stressful. Here's the spray chart of Cincinnati's hits. 4 singles and the big home run there. We're missing the other home run, actually. We're missing Stevenson's, yeah. Weird. And now Matt Strom staying in. Face the lefty onslaught coming up. And this one a hard hit by Nimmo, straight to short. Swanson's got it, but he airmails it. Doesn't go into the dugout. Hits off the fence, but that is an E6 as Nimmo will reach. Brings up the righty, Taylor Ward, to follow up. Pitch inside for a ball. Cincinnati could put this game to bed early. Swing and a miss over the cutter by Ward. Off speed. Fooled him there. Yeah, it was early on it. Cutters are my worst pitch. I've said it. Hard hit to third. Bregman's got it. Second for 1. And first, a double play. Just what the Cubs needed right there after the error. And Matt Strom will be pulled from this game for Daniel Palencia. 4.5 ERA and 56 innings pitched in the regular season. And he'll face Vinny Pasquantino. Right in my wheelhouse, baby. Yam time. Not yam time. Fuck, I went up to a slider and I was way over it. And Palencia, 1 pitch, 1 out. Bottom 8th coming up, 6-2 Reds. Yeah, let's keep him. Okay, so we have righties all coming up. Let's go to Anthony Bender. Anthony Bender will come out of the pen now for the Reds. Brady Singer's day is done.
No, that's
A
low.
great outing from him, 7 innings, only 2 runs. Good way to start his playoffs. This one chopped softly to short. De La Cruz has it, gathers, fires, 1 away. Now batting Miguel Amaya. The Reds have struggled to get him out. He's 2 for 2 today.
Ball. Down.
You talk about guys that are You know, you have Yankee killers, you have, you know, just guys in your rivalries that you just can never seem to get out. Miguel Amaya this year has been a tough out for Cincinnati.
That's
Came
ball
up in a regular season game as well. Ender deals. Strike on the slider there. Bender deals. Hit to right. A third base hit for Amaya. They just cannot get him out here. He continues to rake for the Cubs. Gets on yet again. Now Matt Shaw
down.
in the 9-hole. Swing and a miss over the slider there. Popped foul. What will Bender have in store for Shaw? The pitch. Fastball gets by him. Out number 2. Brings us back to the top of the Cubs order. Ian Happ now. Strike low. Cubs still have their ABS challenges. Reds also have both of theirs. Kudos to you for using that pitching style. Can't operate it well. I love pinpoint. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like pinpoint. Ever since I started using pinpoint, I cannot use anything else. Swing and a miss. Bender gets out of it. Strikes out Happ. And the Reds stay put 6-2. We go to the 9th. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Reds franchise now. All right, Mike Trout 0 for 2 today. Trying to get his first playoff hit in 12 years. He's walked today and then a line out and a fly out. Trout hits this one hard. Swanson's got it. And they'll get him. Not realistic Mike Trout would be injured. Yeah, that's true. Matt McClain up now. Matt McClain's your second baseman, right? Yeah. Let's get Luis Arias on AB. Luis Arias will come in now to face Palencia, the righty. Off the bench. Oh, so late on that. I wanted to swing quicker, but my finger did not move. Game 1 of the wild card. Down the middle fastball, and I fucking was late on it, too. I struggle to hit Palencia for sure. Okay. Come on. We got this, Arias. Inside out swing. It hits off the glove of Bregman. That should be a base hit, and it is. Scored a base hit for Arias. A pinch hit single for him, and that brings Ellie De La Cruz back to the plate. I'm going to challenge that one. I'll use an ABS there in the 9th. Ball, baby. Overturned the ABS for the Reds. Puts the count back in favor of De La Cruz. They've been successful 2 for 2 on the ABS challenges today. And hard hit to third. Bregman's got it for 1. Over to first, double play. So, unfortunately, the ABS did not mean much. And the Cubs will try to rally down 4 as we go to the 9th of this NL wild card. Don't want to use Pagan just yet. We have lefty, righty, lefty. Yeah, let's go to Garrett Clevenger. Garrett Clevenger will come in now. 3.7 ERA in 72 games, 23 holds. Traded from Tampa Bay before the deadline. Tried to help shore up the bullpen for the Reds. And they're going to be another ABS challenge here by Stevenson on that pitch. And it is a ball pretty far outside. So the Reds will lose one of their challenges here in the 9th. This one hammered. Nimmo giving chase. He's not going to get there in time. It'll split the gap. Michael Busch, lefty action. And he's got a lead off double for the Cubs here in the 9th. Pitch to Alex Bregman. I'm going to walk out. This is so risky. I'm going to walk Alex Bregman here. Reds walk Alex Bregman intentionally to get to PCA for the lefty-lefty matchup. This will be the third pitcher, or the third batter, that Clevenger will face. Swing and a miss, chasing out of his shoes. PCA goes down. One away here in the ninth. Dansby Swanson steps in now. Hits this hard, deep to right field. It's going to fall. Base hit for the Cubs. Nemo fields off the wall. 1 run scores, 2 runs score. The Cubs are within 2. And now Seiya Suzuki, who's already got a triple in this one. That did not go the way I wanted it to. And Terry Francona goes to the pen to bring in Jansen Junk against the righty Seiya Suzuki.
Ball, that's down.
Things have suddenly got scary for Cincinnati fans. Fastball in there for a strike. That one called strike 2. No challenge by the Cubs. Fouled away. Rounded to third. Runner stays at second. Suarez makes the play. 2 away. Carson Kelly now steps in. He could tie the game with 1 swing. Takes a slider for a strike. Circle change way below the zone. Taken by Kelly. Swing and a miss there. Down to their final strike of game 1. Junk deals. Strike 3! Called! The Reds take game 1 of the wild card 6-4. Things get a little sketchy there. But they take the first one with hot bats and a great pitching performance by Brady Singer. But this will not be easy going forward if the Cubs show life. But a 6-4 victory for Cincinnati as they look to go deeper. And with that one, they gain their first playoff win since 2012. Last 3 times they were in the postseason, they had been swept all in the wild card 2013, 2020, and now 2025. But they finally break the streak and get a playoff victory. Reds lead 1-0 in this wild card, hoping to go deeper. Oh boy, my heart's racing, dude. That got sketchy at the end. That's why I said pitching does feel harder this year. They're actually hitting the ball. Here at Clevenger, not a good outing from him to start the playoffs. Don't love it. But great game from Brady Singer. Kept us alive in it. All right, we're saved. Him forward now, I think. We sweep the Cubbies. We won the National League Wild Card Series. We're taking on the Dodgers. Will we follow the picture of fate? I don't know, but I'm scared. Let's save real quick. Let's make sure we set things a little bit better going into the next series. We got to make sure everything is proper. I also don't think Mike Trout should be batting like 8th. Kind of shows you the depth of our lineup, though. What are we doing? I don't care. Okay. All the pitchers stay the same. Clevenger, you're still here. I'm thinking about bringing up Cade Gibson, but I mean, like Clevenger, bad so far, but we have to keep him up here, right? Tyler Stevenson staying. I probably should bring up Will Banfield as a second catcher. Luis Arias has 3 at-bats, 1 hit, the one I got. An RBI, though, in that second game. Key Bryan did not get a start. Did I send Key Bryan down and bring up another catcher? I feel like the game doesn't give a shit about catcher fatigue. Like, I feel like they're just going to play Stevenson regardless. But I feel like I probably should. I just don't, like, why is he actually, I don't think, when they're on the IL, they're not, like, actually in the majors. I think that's what it is. I like Luis Arias there as a lefty bat, though, you know? Spencer Steer's cooking. Vinny Pask is cooking. Sal has not played a game. But I want Sal to be here. I want Key Bryan to be here too, as a bench bat. got better, you know? I feel like we need another catcher. Do I send TJ Friedel down? 5 at-bats, 1 run. No, because he's fast, you know? He's fast. I think we're just going to let it ride for now. A little scared, but let's see how it goes. We lose game 1. We have a chance to win game 2, or help us win game 2. Okay. Scary. Let's try. We're going to do the format we kind of built from last year, of course, where we're going to try and manage games that we're in like an elimination situation. Oh, that bunt by Freddie Freeman. Very nice. We need that there. 3-2. Game's close. Facing Mookie Betts. I don't want to keep Danny Coulomb in this game, but I also don't want to load the bags. I don't want to throw him a cutter center. I think we got to pitch to Mookie. And it cost us. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have pitched to Mookie. That gave him the lead. That gave him the lead. Oh, this bullpen, bro. Not good. Had to be the Dodgers, man. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. We're going to bat. We're going to bat. We just need 1 run. Yeah, we're going to finish playing this one. Facing Edwin Diaz. Oh, God. Yeah, it's got Luis Arias in here. That's base hit. Should be. Nice. Arias gets on. Base hit to start things off. Oops. Fuck. Wait. Substitution. Arias. Friedel's a little bit faster, but not by much. I'll still put him in. And he was batting 187 this postseason so far. Damn. Inside on Suarez. Can't chase anything too high. Can't hit anything into the ground. That's right down the middle. How is it popped up so high? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, Nimmo. He's already got a home run in this one. Come on, Nimmo. I'll challenge it. The 9th. It's ball. Good challenge. Good challenge. Come on, Nimmo. We need the Yam Time blast. Base hit for Nimmo. I have to hold up Friedel. Oh, it's so stressful. Taylor Ward. Oh, beautiful bunt by Taylor Ward. The bags are loaded. What a bunt by Taylor Ward to load the bases. That brings up Sal Stewart. Up high to Sal Stewart. Bases juiced. LA leads by 1 here in the 9th. Sal Stewart into center. It's a base hit. The game is tied. The Reds relinquish the lead and tie it back up. Edwin Diaz is being pulled from the game. It brings in Alex Vesia to face Mike Trout. Big moment for Trout here. Grounded to the right side. Flipped to second for 1. And in time for the double play. But Sal Stewart ties the game for the Reds. It's 4-4. Yeah, we'll keep Jansen Junk. We need him. Strike there to Tommy Edman to start off the 9th. The Dodgers trying to take a 2-0 series lead. The Reds trying to bounce back. I'm going to trust my gut. If I don't want to pitch to somebody, I'm not going to pitch to somebody. Because I should have trusted my gut against Mookie. That's low. Yeah, oh, no, I think that could have been a strike. 2-2 here on Edman. Hammered to left center. Trout struts over. Out number 1. Will Smith now 0 for 3 today with a walk. Swing and a miss there on the slider. That one taken for a ball. Go with the outside low slider again. Swing and a miss on the slider. A 1-2 to Smith. Fouled away. One's low. 2-2 on Will Smith. Junk deals. Swing and a miss. 2 away. And now Shohei Ohtani. He'll be walked. That brings up Kyle Tucker. That one called a strike. Swing and a miss there. 0-2 on Tucker. Strike 3! And walking Ohtani proves successful. Jansen Junk shuts down the side. We're going to extras in Game 2 of the NLDS. What a fucking go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Come on, boys, let's score. Matt McLean steps in to face Vesia now. And McLean rips this one to left center. Base hit. McLean's got some speed to him as he gets aboard. Good spot for the Reds to be in. And Ellie De La Cruz comes up to bat now. McLean takes off, pitch inside on De La Cruz, and McLean safely at second. Runner in scoring position just like that for the Reds. De La Cruz, deep left center. Teoscar Hernandez makes the play. The throw, cut off by Betts. And with 1 away, McLean is at third, 90 feet. That brings up Tyler Stevenson, 0 for 4 today. Infield in. Grounded to third. I knew he'd bait me low and I fucking swung. Vesia pulled from the game now. They will go Edgardo Henriquez. And TJ Friedel, infield at normal depth. And Friedel under this one. Dude, that's so bad. That is so bad. Runner on third with 1 out, and I fucking took the bait. Brooks Raley comes into the game now. And they're going to walk Max Muncy to start. Andy Pages steps in now. And there's a sweeper for strike 1. That one low. Swing and a miss there for Pages. Hard hit. Stewart off the glove to De La Cruz. Back to first. Not in time for the double play. But they still managed to get the lead runner there. And now it's the ever dangerous Freddie Freeman. Slams this one foul. Not a play. Where do I pitch to Freeman?
Nope, that's
That one outside. That one called a strike there. Swing and a miss to Freeman. 2 away. Shit. We're walking bets. I'm scared, but we're walking bets. Ha-Seong Kim will run now. Brooks Raley stays in to face Teoscar. That one a strike. Swing and a miss over the circle change. Swing and a miss! Cincinnati! The bullpen stays fired up. Eugenio Suarez takes over here. Top 11th now. And a fastball fouled away by Suarez. He struggled here in this postseason. That one low and away. 1-1. Suarez takes this one. Deep center. It's not going to be deep enough. One away. Brandon Nimmo steps in now. Nope.
Here we go.
Damn it. Oh, that fucking move's so weird. Come on. Didn't drop it enough, dude. Fucking sinkers. 2 away. Taylor Ward steps in now. Fouls that one off. Oh, 2 to Ward. Up high. Rounded to short. Misplayed by Kim. That keeps the Reds alive as Ward reaches on the error. Brings up Sal Stewart. Why was Vinny Pasquantino ever taken out of this game? Oh my god, bro. How am I laid on a slider? Down the dick. I missed it. Oh god, this game is so fucking rough. Can we at least get Edman with Rayleigh? They must... No, they do have challenges. That one was low. Oh! No, it's a strike! It touches the zone! Let's go! And they lose a challenge to that, too. Good. Rounded softly to short. Dela Cruz has it. Rifles to first. 1 away. Will Smith. Top of the order now. We don't have a lot of batters left, or pitchers left, man. We have to end this like next inning for real. Strike 2 there on Smith. That's low. Smith fouls it away. Smith fights off another.
No, that's low.
2-2. Smith fighting here. Matt McClain can't get their base hit. Good AB there by Smith. That brings up Shohei Ohtani. Reds go to the pen. Clevenger comes in now. That was a strike. I should have challenged. Swing and a miss. The throw. In time, out number 2. Smith hosed at second. Fouled away the cutter, Shohei. Shohei fighting it off. Swing and a miss. The Reds stay alive. We score, bro. Jack Dreyer steps in now to face Mike Trout. Fouled away. That is not where it felt like my PCI was. 0-1 on Trout. Oh, 2 quickly. Stays alive. Low and away. 1-2. Trout rips this one to center straight into the shift it's made. 1 down. Come on, bro. Come on, McClain. No, I'm not late. God damn it. Good take. 2-1. Breathe. Bad swing. Really bad swing. Matt McClain down the right field line. Fair ball. A base hit with 1 away. Brings up Dela Cruz. Okay, close my eyes. We're stealing. I don't know where it was, so I'm not going to take. If it was egregious, my bad. It was down the middle. Oh, my God. That one taken in. Matt McClain, once again, 90 feet from the go-ahead run. 1-1 on Dela Cruz. Infield in. One and two now on Dela Cruz. Fouled away by Dela Cruz to stay alive. 1-2. Reds trying to even up the series. And Dela Cruz up the middle. He unties it. The Reds take the lead. 5-4. And Tyler Stevenson 0 for 5 steps in. Dela Cruz takes off. It's a pitch out. Not nearly in time as Dela Cruz takes second with ease. The Reds trying to get some insurance here. Dela Cruz dives back. They check on him. Always a run threat. Call stands. All right, it's fine. We can use one. 1-1 on Tyler Stevenson. Dela Cruz at third. Trying to get insurance here. Fouled away. 1-2 on Stevenson. Stevenson into left center. It's a base hit. His first of the night will give the Reds insurance. It goes all the way to the wall. Cincinnati leads 6-4 here in the 12th. Jack Dreyer's night is over as they go to Brusdar Gratterall. And TJ Friedel will step in now. Stevenson awaits at second. Friedel with a soft chopper. It'll advance the runner and get out number 2 for the Dodgers. A chance for a third run in reach with Eugenio Suarez. He's been struggling. Maybe he is due here in the playoffs. Suarez roped deep left. You can say goodbye! Eugenio Suarez with a jolt for Cincinnati. Just like that, it's 8-4. His first homer of the postseason, and it's off Brusdar Graterol. Big swing from Gino, just when it mattered. He's struggled all postseason so far. Reds try to get a cushion. They get 2 runs, a nice cushion, and then they get a bigger one. It is 8-4 Cincy now in the 12th. Nimmo fouls away a sinker. Graterol. That pitch, great pitch there. 0-2 on Nimmo. 0-2 on Nimmo, 2 down. 8-4 Cincy here in the 12th. Nimmo fights to stay alive. Wind knocked out of the LA crowd here. And grounded towards the middle. It's going to sneak through. Another base hit for the Reds. And that'll do it for Graterol. The bullpen being used heavily. Brock Stewart comes out now with a 2.32 ERA in the reg season. He's got a runner on with 2 down here in the 12th. Taylor Ward swings over the sweeper. And Ward will ground this to second. Easy play to first, and that will do it. But the Reds score 4 in the 12th. And they need 3 outs to even up the NLDS at 1. 3-4-5 coming up. Garrett Clevenger staying in for now to face the lefties in the lineup. And a strike to Kyle Tucker to start. 4-run cushion here for the Reds. They try to get this series back home, evened up. And that one called a strike high. And it is indeed a ball overturned with the ABS. 2-1 now on Kyle Tucker. The Dodgers keep their ABS challenge. Rounded to second. McLean struts over, gets it over to first in time for out number 1. Now Max Muncy, the ever dangerous. The Reds want to be the team to stop the Dodgers from three-peating. And if they can do it, they might have a chance to take this whole thing. Fouled away. Strike 3 called. But Muncy is going to challenge this one as well with the ABS. It is upheld. That is strike 3. No more ABS challenges for the Dodgers. And Garrett Clevenger will try to close this one out. Actually, no, he won't. I want to hold on to some of his stamina. That'll go to the pen with 1 out away. Emilio Pagan will face the righty in Pages. He'll ground that one away. 1-1 on Pages. Oh, I forgot the NLDS is only 3. I have to remember that. Shit. Fouled away again. 1-2. Hopped up to center. Trout underneath. And the play is made. The Reds hold on and win this one in extras. They go down in the 8th, tie it up in the 9th, and win it in the 12th. Great pitching work from the Reds, and the bats come through when they need to. Both teams heading to Cincinnati for Game 3. This series evened up at 1. Man. Dude, even if we don't win it all this year, what a fucking ride it's been so far. This team has shown life, and I think we have what it takes to either win it all this year or win it all next year, man. What a game. All the guys we needed to coming through. Dela Cruz and McLean with those steals. Huge. Okay. We lose again. We're facing elimination here. We have to try and manage. Oh, scary. Oh boy. Had a feeling we were going to go down. Well, let's just see how it shakes out. Try to take it slow, inning by inning. Things get dicey. Try to step in. Let's get into quick managing, baby. Strikeout. Walk. They scored already. They scored again. Double. Let's hop in already. Let's see if we can add on here. We're already down 2-0. Still early. I don't want to try to rally 7 again, though, the way I did. Yeah, no, the Dodgers went fucking insane in this sim. That's why beating them would be fucking awesome. We gotta knock one in here. Suarez hammers this one. Deep center. Back wall. This game's tied. Eugenio Suarez goes yard. His second homer of the postseason as he continues to hit the Dodgers. And just like that, the Reds have evened up the score. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Off Tyler Glass now. Try to even this baby up. Vinny Pasquantino steps in now. And Vinny lifts this one to left. It'll be caught on the run. 2 down. LA trying to end it tonight. The Reds try to hang on. Game 5 would be played back in LA. Brandon Nimmo! Deep right field! And the Reds have the lead! 3 runs put up on Glass now, bottom first. And the Reds soar in front. 3-2. 2 home runs in the inning for Cincinnati as they keep fighting in front of this home crowd. No matter what happens, the Reds have put on quite a show in this postseason and showed they are not to be counted out. Here they fight the Dodgers better than they did last year. Nimmo just gets this hanging ball, crushes it, smokes it to right. The Reds are in front. Taylor Ward steps in now. He'll foul this one away. Second wild card spot here in the DS, fighting the reigning 2-time World Series champs. As in back-to-back, that is. Looked a little low. Probably shouldn't use a challenge this early, but I will. Yes! We keep the ABS. Ball overturned. Call overturned. All right. 2-1 now on Taylor Ward. Glasnow deals. Ward hits a fastball deep center. Back towards the wall. Leaping! It stays in the park. Ward on the way to third. He'll hold up. It's going to be a triple. It's kept in the yard. Almost a back-to-back homer for Taylor Ward. But the Reds threaten more runs off the bat of Mike Trout. He's really struggled here so far. Swing and a miss there for Trout. Fuck. 0-2 on Trouty. Ward at third. Trout to center. Hard hit, but too hard. Right to the glove. That'll end it. Almost another run put up, but 2 home runs. They get 3-2 Reds. They pull in front. Single. Ground out. 2-run homer from TJ Friedel. Let's go. Walk. Fielder's choice. Okay. Damn. Home run there. Okay. 5-3. Shit. A triple to Max Muncy? Oh, God. Double. Okay, I'm going to hop in here. Ellie De La Cruz now. Reds only have a 1-run lead here. Ellie lifts this one to left center. It'll be caught. Tagging. On the move. The throw is in time. Ugh, bad send. Bad send, bro. Oh, I'm scared. Dude! Fucking stop! How do you keep giving up triples?
Ball.
How do you keep giving up triples? Especially, again, how did you give up one to Max Muncy? Of all people. Pipe the fastball in. Ugh. This is fucking scary. No! Can't get him. I can't get Edmund, bro. Strike 3! Edmund challenges. It upheld. Okay. Swing and a miss there. Andrew Abbott trying to keep the lead for the Reds here. Could have had insurance if I didn't do a terrible send. Breathe. That's going to tie the game. 2 away. Evened up at 5. Shohei with a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss again for Shohei.
That's a ball.
Whew. Damn it.
No.
Oh. Strike 3! Ohtani down. But the Dodgers tie it up. It's 5-5. Eugenio will lead off here against Glasnow, still in the game. And the first pitch swinging, Eugenio's hits it up the middle for a knock. The leadoff runner on for the Reds. Now Vinny Pasquantino takes a pitch for a strike. Yeah, it's in the zone. Just didn't like it. Come on, Yam time. Way too inside for Yam time. No! Fuck! Oh, come on. Brandon Nimmo now. He's already got a home run in this one. And Nimmo into center. Caught on the run. 2 down. Taylor Ward now. He's got a triple today. It was just shy of being a homer. Bad swing. Bad swing. Bad swing. Oh, not good. I'm too anxious. I'm too in my head. Okay.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 46.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Okay.
Now pitching for the
You're
Reds,
out.
number 86.
3.
Now pitching for the
Fuck.
That's ball 4.
I gotta hop in here.
Ball.
2-1, no outs for the Reds as they find themselves in a pickle. Still a tie game here in the top 7th.
Ball. No.
Santillan cannot find the zone. That one in for a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Hit deep to left center. Friedel. That's tagging. The throw from Friedel, not nearly in time. Go ahead run at third with one away.
Up next, for the Dodgers, second baseman Tommy Edman.
Ball 1.
Foul back. Strike 3 for Edman. 2 away. Santillan battling back in. Needs 1 out to keep it tied. Smith is going to challenge that one. It is indeed a ball. 1-0. The count overturned. Swing and a miss for Smith. Swing and a miss again. 1-2 on Smith. Santillan deals. It's fouled away by Will. Circle change. Low and in. Hung. That hung. No, bro. It fucking hung. It was on good timing shit too, bro. Come on. What do I do here, bro? So I could just destroy this and make the game fucking over. He's gonna challenge it. It's gonna be a fucking ball. Yeah. 1-2 on Shohei.
Too low.
How do you get this lineup out, bro? Gotta get through this inning, Santillan. Come on. Hit to first. Pasquantino's got it, and that'll do. But the Dodgers retake the lead, 6-5. TJ Friedel will lead off here.
Timeout.
Oh no, it's because Mike Trout's DHing. And Nimmo and Ward can't play center. Shit. Slider fouled away. I mean, it's only a couple more innings. We should probably just play this one out at this point. Hold foul.
That's a foul ball.
1-2 on Friedel. Friedel into left. Right to the glove. They get a bloop single. I go right to the glove. You know how it goes. We get Elion, though. Different story, man. That one inside on Dela Cruz. Inside again, 2-0 on Dela Cruz. Not a guy you want to walk. Dela Cruz into right center. That's a base hit, and it's going to get down. Dela Cruz decides to hold up at first. Was cut off well out in center. Brings it by Eugenio Suarez. I'm okay with whiffing there, honestly. We moved Ellie over. 0-1. Hey, Eugenio, is that going to be fair? It's foul.
Head on the tag.
No! What? What the fuck do you mean, bro? That is so bullshit. That is the dumbest fucking double play I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Now pitching for the Reds,
You cannot be more unlucky than that, dude.
Danny Kulo.
Oh man, that's so bullshit. Oh my god, that's actually... If that ends up costing us the game, that'll be the worst thing ever. Especially being early on the fucking one with Suarez, that would have been a go-ahead 2-run homer. His second of the game, too, bro. It would have been.
Ball one.
Okay, let's not give up a fucking triple to Max Muncy this time. What happens when I put the fucking ball in the hands of the AI? I don't know what to throw to Max Muncy. Not that. Every fucking spot of the zone is red. I'd rather walk him, honestly. Need to get him to chase something low. And he fucking hits it, dude. Oh my god, this lineup sucks to deal with. Anybody we play would not be as miserable as the Dodgers. They're gonna be a fucking roadblock every time, though. We can't just, like, roll over. We have to fucking face them.
Ball
Just
down.
like they were in Orioles franchise. Okay, we need to throw something, like, high and in. Want to brush him off the plate. That is a strike. If he tries to challenge that, it's a strike. Good pitch, Coulomb. I don't want to pitch to Betts. I really don't. Freddie Freeman is their 7-hole hitter, bro. Crazy.
Hard ball.
Nice. Okay.
Ball.
Trying to either get a chase or force a ground out. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Ball.
He's not biting. Probably get him to chase a slightly high fastball. I did. Okay. Three. And he's not challenging it. All right. Bottom eighth. Come on. We're facing Vesia. I'm going to leave Vinny in, though. It's fucking Pasquantino, you know? Actually, who do we have? Val Stewart can play first. Matt McClain is also on the bench, so he can pinch run for somebody, too. Yeah, no, I will actually take out Vinny, and we'll go to Sal. Base hit to the right side. I don't think Arias is still on the bench. Otherwise, I would put in Matt. I have to look. We have Spencer Steer who can play first. All right, yeah, put in Matt McClain then. I'm not looking. Actually, I should look, just in case it's a ball and they call it a strike. No, it's a strike. Matt's in there. Good job, Matt. Okay, can we get a bunt down? Let's go, Brandon! One away, and the tying run at third. Got to do something here now. Taylor Ward steps in. Wait low. Wait low. Oh my god. It was off. Vesia ties the game! Matt McClain scores! The ball ricochets off Vesia. Taylor Ward reaches, and Mike Trout gets another AB. 0 for 3 today. I suck with Trout, bro. God damn. All right, we go to the ninth. Yeah. We're going to put Spencer Steer in. Spencer Steer can play first. All right, who do we got? Jansen Junk. Let's get him in here. Jansen Junk comes in to try and keep this tied for the Reds to stay alive. This shit is intense, man. What a game it's been. But it's the same with that Mets series, man. If I lose, I want to lose on my terms. Not on a random simulation. I have to pee so bad, but we're so locked in here. Pajes strikes out, one away. Holy shit, man. What a fucking game it's been so far. Come on, we got this. Grounded foul by Edman. The Reds want to avoid another extra innings game.
Yep.
0-2 on Tommy Edman. That one inside for a ball. Want to really ride the line. So he takes and it's a strike. Or he'll swing and miss. Beautiful. 2 away. Now Will Smith, he got the go-ahead single for the Dodgers last time around. The Reds, however, have fired back and tied it. (0-2) on Smith. Junk deals. Strike 3. Smith goes down. Bottom 9th coming up. And the Reds are coming to try and finish this one. Luis Arias, Tyler Stevenson, TJ Friedl coming up. Yeah, we don't have anyone who can move around. We have Cabrine if we need him. He can only play third. That's the problem. Arias, deep to center. And it will be caught one away. Tyler Stevenson steps in now against the lefty Vesia. Could have called game. Could have called game. Outside. Be patient here. Let's wait for a pitch. Wait for a pitch. It is a strike, I'm pretty sure, but I'll challenge anyway. I'll take the risk here. It is a strike, yeah. I thought so. It looked like it was too much on the plate. 1-2 now on Stevenson with one away. That one outside, 2-2. Evened up count here for Stevenson. Chop to third. Muncie's got it over to first. 2 down. Brings up the top of the order. Vesia will be pulled from this game. They will bring in Tanner Scott to face TJ Friedl. Friedl is 2 for 3 today. Dela Cruz on deck. Friedl lifts one to center. Nothing will get done. We are going to extras in Game 4. Shohei leading off here.
No, that's down.
Yeah, I don't care. We're pitching around Shohei no matter what.
Ball.
He can steal. I don't like this at all. Who do we have coming up? Lefty, it's all lefties? My lefties are kind of gassed. I'll go to Brooks Raley anyway. Kind of wanted to keep Jansen Junk in there, but with the lefties coming up, I'm a little skeeved.
Ball, that's too low.
3-1. Swing and a miss. Cutter. Oh, I hate this pitch. Yeah, not good. I don't have any bear down pitches either. Oh, thank God it's foul. Swing and a miss.
Shohei down. 1 away. Kyle Tucker now.
No.
No, it's in. It's in. Yeah. Way in. A looper. Into right. That's a knock for the Dodgers. Do I have to pitch to Muncy now? Yes, I do.
No. Too low.
Pitch out. Stevenson, over. They get Hyesung Kim. And they will intentionally walk Muncy after getting the runner out. And Anthony Bender will come in to try and get Teoscar.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
1-0 on Teoscar.
Ball. No. Ball 3.
Nah, I'm challenging that one. Pretty sure that's a fucking strike there. Yeah, that's a strike. Thanks. Give me my fucking challenge back. That's a strike. That was in the zone, bud. What? What in what world?
Ball 4.
What is going on here? It was outside. Well, this got real bad real fast. All right. I was pitching around bullshit. We got challenge. I got a fucking challenge all the way. Bear down. Yes! Let's fucking win this game right now. Come on. We're running out of bullpen. We need to win it. No, I needed to get on with Ellie. Come on. Come on, Eugenio. This is an elimination game. If we have to bring in a starter, I guess we have to bring in a starter, you know what I'm saying? 1-1. We're out of challenges, too, so we have to just deal with whatever comes. Horrible swing. Two. Something in the gap. Come on. 3-2.
Ball 3.
Cracked up the middle, Eugenio. It's a base hit. No, Spencer Steer staying. Wait, sorry. Substitution. Eugenio, Cabrian. That's all of our bench. Spencer Steer to left center. That's a base hit, and it's going to go all the way to the wall. Cabrian Hayes on the way home on the misplay. That'll do it. The Reds win it. And this series is evened up at 2. Unbelievable play from the Reds here in the playoffs. And Spencer Steer gives a walk-off victory to the Reds here in extras. The second extra innings game of this series against the Dodgers. We will see you back in LA for Game 5. The Reds trying to trounce the back-to-back World Series champions. Dude, what an electric run this has been so far, man. Let's keep it fucking going right now. Come on. I'm hyped up. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. But, dude, these have been such electric games we've been playing. Of course, there's been some struggles, some mismanagement. But, dude, the pitching, the bullpen, it's what we need right now. And we need the hitting to stay fucking hot. Man, I've come back now. We got to keep going. All right. We're in LA. Game 5. On the other side, Philly and Pittsburgh are tied up now. All right. I'm going to save real quick. Honestly, we will be managing the next game. So I could hop in and let it watch for a bit. And yeah, when I come back, I'll hop in myself and we'll see what happens. So, you guys enjoy this game 5 coming up. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Shortstop, Ellie de la Cruz.
Ball, that's out. Oh, I'm back. Shohei on the mound for game 5. Okay. Here in LA. I see TJ Friedel already got out. I'm going to be hitting probably most of this game. We got to see what happens. All right, take that one outside from Shohei. 2-1. It was a bad swing from Ellie. I just saw when I came back. Ellie rips this one right. Base hit. Because, bro, I want to beat the fucking Dodgers, bro. You don't understand how bad I want to beat this team. All right, Ellie, let's get going. High. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Get hype. Get hype. Let's go. Ellie already in scoring position. That is a strike for sure. Ellie is safe. Infield's going to come in now. Oh, no, they're staying back. It's first inning. Not really trying to prevent a run, I guess. Suarez. Deep right field. Back towards the wall. Goes Tucker. It's caught. Dela Cruz tagging. And the Reds are on the board first. 1-0. Sack fly. Vinny Pasquantino steps in now to face Shohei. That one runs inside. All one on Vinny. That one way high. 2-0. Vinny Pasquantino hammers one. Deep left field. Going back Teoscar. And it is gone! 2 runs on the board for the Reds to start off this game. Vinny Pasquantino's first of the postseason in one of the biggest spots of his life. The Reds take a 2-0 lead here. What a swing. Just a fastball hung way too middle to a slugger like Pasquantino. And it just carried and left the park even in this cooler October air here in LA. Brandon Nimmo steps in now, batting .391 this postseason. Struggled in the reg season. But he has been on fire in the postseason. Here he goes again, another base hit. Cincinnati trying to add on all they can against the Dodgers. Taylor Ward in now. That one way outside. Nimmo in there safely. So a runner in scoring position yet again with 2 away. Taylor Ward just misses a down-the-line hit that would have been a double and absolutely scored a 3rd run. 1-1 count now on Ward. Fouls away the inside fastball. Inside again, 2-2. 3-2 full up. Taylor Ward with Mike Trout on deck. That one, ball 4. So 2 on with 2 outs. Shohei struggling to get out of the first. And his former teammate Mike Trout steps up. He's really been struggling. .087 in the postseason. Hops this one up in foul ground. Freeman's there, and he'll make the play. That will end it. Trout's struggles continue. Brady Singer takes the mound for the Reds in this one. Nice.
Three. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Okay, we're going in. This is what I'm talking about, where we manage, baby. When the moments matter, when we come in. 2 on for Brady Singer. The single allowed, and then a walk. Got to face Mookie Betts. To Suarez. Over to second for 1. To first. Great double play there by the Reds infield. And they get out of the inning and keep their lead. 2-0. We go to the third. Third inning here. De La Cruz will lead off. And he's going to get another base hit up the middle. De La Cruz every time on. A threat to run. And another base knock for him as Eugenio Suarez steps in. That one up and in, and De La Cruz easily steals second again. Give her a strike, and De La Cruz will steal third with no outs. 1-1 count to Suarez. He got a sac fly his last time up. One popped foul out of play. Put Suarez behind. 1-2. Deep breaths here, man. Chopper. De La Cruz will score easily, so another RBI for Suarez. It's 3-0 Cincy. And now Vinny Pasquantino, he's 1 for 1 with a home run. He's going to face Shohei yet again. Swing and a miss for Vinny. Big hack there over the slow curveball. That one way outside. Ohtani struggling with command tonight. But 3-0 is not an insurmountable lead for this strong Dodgers offense. This one fouled away, high fastball. Pasquantino, another knock. Slider hung middle. It'll get him aboard with one away. That brings up Brandon Nimmo. Batting .417 this postseason run. Bad swing there from Nimmo. Clearly wanted to do big damage on that swing, just was not the pitch for it. 7 for 16 with 2 home runs, 3 RBIs here in the NLDS. That one gets by Freddie Freeman. It's a base hit. So with 1 out, there's 2 runners on for the Reds. Both bullpens have been used extensively in this series. Taylor Ward just under that fastball fouled away. 1 out here, 2 on. And Taylor Ward strikes one in a right center base hit. Vinny Pasquantino on the way home. He'll score. It's 4-0 Cincy. And now Mike Trout looking for a big hit here. He really needs it to snap into place. Takes one high and in from his former teammate Ohtani. Trout with a grounder. Second for one, another double play. Bro, I cannot find it with Trout. It's crazy. I just want to get an RBI with him. It doesn't even have to be a homer. All right. I like a 4-run lead. I want to keep adding on to it, though, for sure. Oop, grounded to third. Suarez has it. Number 1. Okay. 2 strikeouts. Single. Strikeout. Pop out. Strikeout. Fly out. Ground out. Strikeout. Ground out. Strikeout. Strikeout. Fly out. Strikeout. Single. Strikeout. Single. Double play, Mike Trout. Ground out. Single. Strikeout. Single. I'm hopping in. Come on, Brady. We got this.
Inside, ball 1.
Rounded to second. Arias over to second for 1. De La Cruz back to first. Double play. And the Reds get out of another jam. It stays 4-0. Top 7th now. Tyler Stevenson will lead off. 4-0 Cincy here. Brady Singer been dominant. And into right field, base hit. Lead-off knockoff Brock Stewart to get things going here in the 7th. Reds want to add on more because you never know when this Dodgers offense will strike. TJ Friedl now, 0 for 3 today. Takes a pitch outside for a ball. Oh my God, sweeper down the middle, and I pulled. It's still gonna dunk, and he's in there. Oh, thank God. What looked like it was gonna be a fly out, dunked in for a knock. TJ Friedl gets aboard, so 2 on for De La Cruz, who's batting .323. 2 for 3 today. And he's been 2 important runs with his speed on the bases. Of course, he's got 2 runners ahead of him here. That won't be as much of a factor if he gets on. Good pitch there by Stewart. Evens up the count 1-1. No outs here. 2 on for the Reds. They threaten more. Up high. 2-1 to De La Cruz. De La Cruz hits this one. Deep right field. Going back. It's going to be off the wall. Base hit. Runner coming home. The throw is not in time. Stevenson is safe. It's an RBI double for De La Cruz. Second and third, still no outs for the Reds, and they lead 5-0. Eugenio Suarez steps in now. Suarez up the middle, base hit. 1 run scores. De La Cruz on the way home. 2 runs score. 4 RBIs for Suarez on the night. And it's 7-0 Cincinnati. Brock Stewart is being pulled from the game now. Edgardo Enriquez steps in to face Vinny Pasquantino. Slider popped up to center. Pajes settles, makes the play. 1 away. Pasquantino just missed that one. Brandon Nimmo now. Oh for 1. 0-1. Not 0 for 1. He's 2 for 3. And Brandon Nimmo into left center. That's a base hit. It'll go all the way to the wall. Nimmo will hold up at second. The throw home is not in time. Eugenio scores from first on that, and it's 8-0 Cincy. They've pulled way ahead on the Dodgers here. Down 2-1 in the series. And a base hit through the right side for Taylor Ward. Nimmo on the way home. He's in safely. Ward into second. 9-0 Cincinnati, and their rally continues. Mike Trout still struggling, but gets another RBI opportunity here. Trout down the right field line. Caught. Runner tagging. And over to third, 2 away. Bro, Trout has been abysmal. Holy shit, he's been bad. And now Luis Arias, a chance to make this double digits for the Reds. Grounded softly to the right side. It'll end the inning and end the bleeding for the Dodgers. But the Reds add on a ton more. It's 9-0 in an elimination Game 5 NLDS. The other series also went to Game 5, Philly and Pittsburgh. But here's the scoreline so far. Brady Singer, 6 innings. Shohei, 4. De La Cruz, 3 for 4. Brandon Nimmo, 3 for 4. Betts, 1 for 2. And Pajes, 0 for 1. I think there's a solo shot incoming. Oh. Brady Singer's the GOAT. Okay, 2 on for Trout again. Let's get it. Come on, Trouty. Wow, fans cleared out. It's a playoff game, guys. I know it's an elimination game, but you just won back-to-back World Series. Calm down. I suck so bad. Dude, I'm not even this bad with Trout in, like, Diamond Dynasty. I swear. I'm not. Come on. Oh, come on. That was a homer pitch. And we're down 0-2. I don't know why I cannot find it with Mike Trout right now. Bro, he's not built for the playoffs. He's not used to playing here. I suck so bad with him, bro. Oh my god. I'm like 0 for whatever playing him in this, besides him being as bad as he's been. And then I rip one with Arias for a base hit. It'll load the bags. We can't send. It's automatic out, pretty much, if I do that. Bases loaded for Tyler Stevenson. 9-0 Cincy with 2 down here in the 9th. And Stevenson, it's backhanded. They go the short way to second. 3 outs away from moving on to the NLCS. The Reds looking to trounce the Dodgers and knock out the back-to-back World Series champs. We got Brady Singer still in at 85 pitches. Strike there for Singer. Strike 2 for Singer. Strike 3. Will Smith down. 2 outs away. The morale is lost on the Dodgers side right now. Shohei going to try to breathe some life into it.
Nope. Ball 1.
Takes a slider for ball 1. De La Cruz stops it, but it will be a single for Shohei. Tucker hits to De La Cruz to second for 1. Double play. The Reds are moving on. Brady Singer, a CG shutout to knock out the back-to-back World Series champs. And they're moving on to the NLCS with hopes of making it all the way to the World Series. A magic run so far for the Reds. They trounce their demons from last season, getting swept in the wild card by the reigning champion Dodgers. They fight their way in through a sweep in the wild card, and then they battle back down 2-1. A great offensive showing, a CG shutout from Brady Singer. 10 Ks. Shohei knocked out after 4, and the Reds are moving on to the CS, baby. 7-game series. We're taking on the Pirates, bro. It's following the path. We're following the path. It was a lot more of a fight against the Dodgers this time around. We're following the path. Come on. Come on. Let's beat the Pirates. See how this goes. Chance to win game 1. Come on. Bottom 9th. Bottom 9th. Chance to win game 1 and take control.
Nope, that's down.
Runner on second is frightening, won't lie. Emilio Pagan in.
Ball.
It's low. Fouled away. We have a bear down. We do.
Nope. That's
It is
ball.
low. Challenge him with a fastball. Dangerous pitch was that. That was fucking, oh. Yucky. Can't get him out. That's tying the game. Yeah. Damn it, bro. Well, we're going to have to battle again.
That's a ball.
Dude, I'm not liking Pagan right now. And the double plays off. The winning run's at second now. Shit. We need to get Ozuna for sure. Lone save for Pagan is tough. It's hit deep. No tag? I'm surprised. I feel like he could have made that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't want to pitch to the lefty. I'll watch Joey Bart be the one that beats me now. Okay, we've battled with our ABs, man. We can do it again. I'd see an ABS there. Nice. All right. Sucks that they tied it. We're going to extras. We can still come back in this. Yeah, we're going to fucking stay in this. Morahone against Suarez. Okay. Same shit as we did to the Dodgers, man. Be patient. Wait for our pitches. My eyes lit up. Don't want to get beat by the fucking Pirates, man. Not a division rival. Okay, we stay alive. Bad swing, but we stay alive. Stay alive again. Fucking hate those sinkers. Stay alive again. Keep fighting. Hard hit. Backhanded. What a play. And the scoop. Come on, Vinny. Below the zone, man. Tough. Hard take. I wanted to fucking go down to it. All time. Give me a reset, my brain. What a bad inning from me, dude. What a bad inning from me. Yeah, I mean, you're done. We're gonna battle.
No, that's down.
A lot of gameplay in this one. Nice in the shift. One away. Oh, Connor Griffin's horrifying.
Ball.
Who's on deck? Reynolds. Friedel, go! No! Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. He's got a fucking triple. We're cooked. bad.
That's a ball.
That's a walk-off homer to lose game 1. Bad, bro. The Pirates always find a way to beat me, man. Pagan just couldn't get the fucking out. Pagan just couldn't get the fucking out on Garcia, of all people. Bad start. Come on, we got to bounce back here. Losing to the Pirates, I think, would suck more than losing to the Dodgers would have. All right, we take game 2. We're back at home. Lose game 3. Lose game 4. Backs against the wall. We're managing. Won't go quietly. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't want to lose to the Pirates.
Ball 4, take your base.
Okay. We needed Brady Singer to be locked down again. He had his bad game at the worst time.
No, that's a ball.
Need to put up at least 1 here. Oh my god, that fucking circle change is disgusting. .99 fastball and like a 70 circle change. Holy shit. Okay, we're fighting. TJ Friedel. Let's go. Gapper. We only scored 1. Damn. Okay. Brings up Ellie, right? Come on, Ellie. Yeah, it's a strike. Outside. 1-1. That pitch is... I've been waiting for it, and I still can't catch it. I was just late on that one. The 12-6 is so much faster.
Ball 2.
Yep, that's a ball. I knew it was gonna be the circle change, and it was fucking in. Ugh! Fuck.
3. First base. 3.
Now pitching for
3.
number
3.
2, Connor Kajitsky.
I really ought to start hitting every time and just pray the bullpen holds up.
Ball 1.
That's not getting down, is it? That's wild! That's so fucking crazy, dude.
Now pitching for the Reds, number
That's ball 4.
Caleb
3.
Okay. Come on, Trouty. Got his average up a little bit.
Ball.
Come on. Oh, it's slammed. Come on. Come on. Carry ball. Mike Trout, baby. Finally, Mike Trout breaks through. Big home run in this elimination game. Reds trail by 2. Come on, Arias. Down the left field line, Arias, fair ball. It's going to go to the corner. Arias in at second with a double. With still no outs. The tying run comes to the plate in the form of Tyler Stevenson. Come on, Stevenson. Stay alive. That was fucking down the middle splitter, bro. I always pull away on those for some reason. Player shot into the glove. Arias moves to third with 1 away. PJ Friedel steps in now. 3 for 3 today. Tying run. Fouled away by Friedel. Home crowd on their feet, trying to rally behind their squad. Friedel into left. He could have went. He could have scored. I could have scored. Fuck. I did it and then I bluffed. Lodzinski's getting pulled. They go to Isaac Matson against Ellie De La Cruz. Up high to De La Cruz. Such a fucking fumble, bro. Such a fumble. Unbelievable.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 30.
And I have to pitch. And I have to fucking pitch because this team can't do anything.
Ball.
It's like I swear to God, every time I do like the quick manage, if you don't put up like 10 runs your fucking self, the game will just make it so that you get fucking butchered, I swear. You're done. Goodbye. Double play! What a throw from Nimmo. We go back to quick managing. Thank you. Let's get back in this bitch. We're only down 2. Come on. Circle change fouled away by Suarez.
That's a
Nice.
ball.
Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, overturned, isn't it? Yep, it did. Fuck me. Can't read those that drop below the zone. Come on. Keep chasing them. They just don't look like they're dropping out of the zone, man. They just don't.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman.
Come on, Vinny. We need a big swing here, man. Come on, yam time corner. If I didn't ambush, that was a fucking hit, probably. Down 0-2. Outside.
Ball
2-2. Early. I'm under it. Come on, bro. Give me a break. Come on, Nemo. Keep our hopes alive.
Ball.
Fucking late.
No, that's a ball.
I expected ABS on that. I'm so dog shit, bro. I am selling. I am selling! Scared.
Now pitching for the Reds,
3.
number 60.
Alright. Gregory Soto. 2 innings remain for our chance to stay alive. Taylor Ward. Deep right field. Going back. It'll fall fair. He has to hold up at first. Tying run comes back to the plate. And it'll be Mike Trout, who's already hit a homer in this one. Make it 4-2. Takes pitch low and away. Grounded softly, deflected off the glove. Ward reaches, and so does Trout.
He's in there. He's safe.
2 on. With no outs. Give me Matt McClain right now. Matt McClain will pinch hit here for Luis Ariz with 2 on, no outs. Takes pitch inside from Gregory Soto. The fans on their feet, hoping for a rally to stay alive in this playoff. That one below the zone. McClain down the left field line. It's a fair ball. Taylor Ward will score. It's misplayed out there. Trout on the way home. And a big 2-run double for Matt McClain. And Cincinnati ties the ball game. Gregory Soto faces 3 batters, the minimum, and is pulled from the game. Dennis Santana comes in now to face Tyler Stevenson. Swings out of his shoes there. McClain steals third. The go-ahead run 90 feet away with no outs. Stevenson, early on it, pulls it foul, down 0-2. Calls timeout here. Infield in. Takes outside. Outside again. Evens up at 2-2. Grounded through! It's a base hit! The Reds have the lead! Cincinnati jumps ahead 5-4. And still no outs in the inning. What a battle by the offense here. That one inside for a strike. TJ Friedel 3 for 4 today. God, bro, I gotta stop missing sliders. The reason I don't play online, guys. Outside. 2-1-2. Come on. Friedel. Foul. Again. Friedel inside out swing to center. He'll be caught on the run, one away. Ellie De La Cruz steps in yet again. He's 1 for 4 today. Pirates have all but neutralized him. Hard hit up the middle. That's a knock. Overthrown. Received by Santana. 2 on and 1 away. For Eugenio Suarez. The Reds trying to get a big cushion. Grounded towards short. Second for 1 and first double play. The Pirates are out of it, but we go to the 9th. The Reds lead by 1. Emilio Pagan, the closer, will come into the game. Facing the 6, 7, and 8 batters. That one not overturned by ABS. It's a strike. Popped up, shallow left. De La Cruz on the run, makes the play. 1 away. Joey Bart now steps in. Hit hard to center. Friedel is there. 2 down. Connor Griffin now. Takes a strike. Connor Griffin, one of the batters the Reds have struggled to get out, like Miguel Amaya on the Cubs. Pagan deals. Swing and a miss. The Reds stay alive. Great American Ballpark on their feet, hopping, exciting. Brady Singer, rough outing from him, but the Reds offense backs him up. Mike Trout with a big 2-run bomb and a big rally late in the game to win this one. One more game in Great American Ballpark, trying to hold on and push Game 7 in this NLCS. The Reds win 5-4. Jeez, bro, we are fucking struggling out here. Mike Trout, 2 for 3, man. That's what we need. We need Mike Trout to hit. We need Mike Trout to hit. All right. Oh, no, we're back in Pittsburgh. We dropped 2 at home. We have to win 2 on the road. Paul Skeens would be Game 7 if we make it that far. Holy shit, this stream has been nuts. Thought I was going to do the off-season today, but now I'm not so sure. Minnesota 3-2 over Texas right now. Pittsburgh 3-2 over us. Calendar, probables, yeah. We have Nick Lodolo against Jared Jones. Jared Jones over 2. ERA is bad on both sides. And then we have to face Paul Skeens if we make it that far. All right. I'm fucking scared. I want to just sim this one and see if it gets to Game 7, but I also don't want to sim it and then it's just like, well, you lost. Too bad. Like, I don't want to do that. So, I feel like I have to go in and manage this one, and yeah, we'll just take it bit by bit, and I'm really hoping that we just go ahead so I don't really have to play this one very much. The Paul Skeens one will probably have to play quite a bit, honestly. I would imagine, but, you know, that's the point of the managing. It's losing on my terms if I lose, which is what almost happened in that one when we rallied late. So, we're back in Pittsburgh, NLCS Game 6. I'll bat for this first inning, why not? Maybe I can get some early runs. Jared Jones, former Orioles franchise alum from last year. Good fucking pitch, Jared. Goddamn. 2 fastballs to start me off. Getting something breaking now, I think. I was right. I missed it, though. I missed it. Ellie De La Cruz now. I just love having Ellie because he can get you in scoring position so quick. And I'm under. Oh, come on. Hey, Eugenio. Come on, bud. You got this. Oh, Eugenio crushes that one deep to right center. It's off the wall. Okay, runner in scoring position. Don't hate it. Nice swing from Suarez. We got Vinny Pask. Let's go. Come on, give me the yam time pitch right fucking now. That was not... It was kind of, but... Yeah, I don't know. Bad swing. No! We kind of got it. It was just way too inside. Damn it. Okay. Nothing in the first. Well, we got a run. We got a hit. I need Nick Lodolo to be fucking lights out today. He's not being lights out already. Already, he's given up 2 singles in a row. Got the perfect throw. No tag. Yeah, Nick Lodolo is one of the starters that scares me.
Nope. Ball 1.
Connor Griffin could fuck me. I shouldn't use a challenge this early, but I will. Yes! Okay. It's always good when you win them, at least. Pasquantino. Over to first. Nice. Already a dodgy first, though. Don't like it. All right, let's bat again. I'm going to get to game 7, man. Oh, Nimmo. I was early. It's weird. I'm usually late on a lot of pitches. Today, I'm early on a lot of shit. And then there, I'm late. We go back and forth. Okay, Nimmo. That should get down. It will. Splits the gap. Brandon Nimmo all the way to the wall. Lead off double. Standing. Way to go, Brandon. All right, Taylor, come on. Oh, that's deep. Going back. He's out. Oh, he's safe. Oh, my God. I thought he was hosed. Come on, Mike. Knock the first run in. Knock the first run in, Mike. These are our lucky alts. No, we laid off. Okay. You know what? He got the first run on the board. He didn't get a base hit, but he got the first run on the board. 1-0 Cincy. Love it. We have Arias up now. Let's go. Crushed, but it's fucking Arias, so it's going to be a double. Hey, we take it. It's Tyler Stevenson. Come on, Tyler. Oh, that's ripped, and I don't think it's going anywhere. Oh, it is. It's off the wall. Tyler Stevenson. RBI double since he leads 2-0. Beautiful. Come on, TJ. Let's get a third run on the board. Nah. Bad swing. Well, actually, good timing. Just the pitch location. It's going to be hitting into the ground. Okay, Lodolo, come on. Ground out. Walk. Fly out. Ground out. Okay. Let's sim a little. Double for Vinny. I'll hop in. Hop in with Nimmo. Gonna try to get those scoring opportunities the best we can, but I also want to try to get through this one as fast as possible. Swing. Minnesota or Texas on the other side? It's kind of crazy. I feel like we should be a shoo-in if we can make it. And you know how we operate. We play the game of the World Series. Wow, Nimmo's going to reach with 2 outs because of an error. Brandon Lau error. That could cost them if we make it cost them. Come on, Taylor. 0 for 1. Let's do something. Outside. Excuse me. Couldn't get up to that fastball in time. 1-1. Send Nimmo because they're not going to really be covering, I don't think.
Ball, that's too high.
Nice. That way, if we actually do get a hit, we can turn it into 2 runs, maybe. I love a 4-run lead here. Oh my God! Only me pulls down on fastballs in such a consistent manner. God, dude, those are gonna cost me. It's like shit that cost the Yankees today. They had runners on scoring. They didn't do shit with them. Single, double play, strikeout, walk,
Take your base.
line out, pop out,
That's ball
walk. All right, we're back in. Come on, Ellie. Let's fucking capitalize. Inside. 2 on, 2 outs for the Reds yet again. Try to extend the lead here. Up the middle, Dela Cruz. Runner on the way home. The throw is offline, not in time. Trout scores 3-0 Cincy. Ellie gets himself a double. Actually, I think it's a single with an advancement, but it's fine. Like, on, defensive indifference. Come on, Eugenio. Played a couple more. We already knocked Jared Jones out. Johan Ramirez. Down the line, fair ball for Eugenio. 1 run scores, De La Cruz on the way home. 2 runs scores, Cincinnati. Jumps ahead 5-0. Trying to tie up this series, go to a Game 7. Vinny Pasquantino now. Pasquantino into center base hit. I'll hold up with Suarez. He would have been hosed on a relay, so. Brandon Nimmo steps in now at 2 on, 2 outs. Nimmo, left field. Play made on the run. That'll do it, but Cincinnati jumps ahead. 5-0. All right. Fly out, strikeout, strikeout. Walk. 2-run homer from Mike Trout, baby. 7-0. A single, double play. Friedel. We fly out, ground out, ground out, ground out, ground out, strikeout. Strikeout, single, double play. Ground out, fly out. Single, double play, ground out. Single, line out, strikeout. Ground out, fly out, strikeout, walk, pop out, strikeout. 7-0. Single, fly out, strikeout, walk, fly out. The Reds beat the Pirates 7-0. We're going to Game 7. We're facing Paul Skeens in Game 7, man. And we're going to bat a lot in this one to try and win it. Let's see if the other side has made it as well. Man, good offensive show in there. 5-0 felt like enough to keep Sim in the rest of the game, and that's what managing's all about. This has been such a fun playoff run. It's been so different than a lot of the Orioles ones we did, honestly. The Orioles ones, a lot of the time, we smoked. We fucking went right through. But we have to fight for every fucking game here. No, they didn't play yet, so... All right, facing Pittsburgh. Game 7. Paul Skeens. Insane. I want to do some throwbacks. I want the power of Griffey. Road 1999. Let's go. We need the power of Griffey behind us. Chase Burns on the mound. I want Ellie leading off and TJ Friedel in the 2 spot. There we go. Much better. I like the way the rest of the lineup spin. I just want to switch Ellie and Friedel. I want Ellie in the leadoff spot. The 98-64 Pirates who won the Central versus the 89 and 73 Reds who placed 3rd, if I remember correctly. 1 team going to the World Series. Both of these teams have faced a lot of hardships, but there's been exciting, fun baseball for both fandoms. And here we are in PNC for Game 7 of the NLCS. The Dodgers have already been eliminated. The three-peat dream is dead. And one of these teams has the chance to hoist the World Series trophy at the end of things. Paul Skeens, the ace, the Cy Young, the MVP, taking the mound for the Pirates today. He's been lights out. 2.38 in the postseason. Besides, he won the Cy Young and the MVP. The Reds have a battle today against Skeens. And we are underway to Ellie. Grounded to short. Out number 1 on 1 pitch. TJ Friedel steps in now to face Paul Skeens. Friedel. Second pitch. 2 away. Skeens has recorded 2 outs on 2 pitches. Eugenio Suarez in now. Swing and a miss for Suarez. So he will not get 3 outs on 3 pitches. Swing and a miss there on the sinker. Quickly down 0-2. Popped up. And on 5 pitches, Paul Skeens is out of the inning. Jesus, that is bad. Because if we want to stand a chance, we got to knock him out. Okay, let's take it slow here. Pop up. Pop up. Nice. All right, we're back to bat. Vinny Pasquantino now will face Skeens. Pitch outside. Hoping to work the counts a little more, the Reds in the second inning. Wearing some throwback unis during Game 7. Hopped up for Pasquantino. Brother, not a good start. I'm scared. I'm a little frightened, won't lie. Brandon Nimmo steps in now. Up high to Nimmo. 985 OPS in the last 15 games, Brandon Nimmo. He's going to ground this one to Lau at second, 2 down. Now, Taylor Ward. Strike 1 for Taylor Ward. That one inside, 1-1. And there's a base hit for the Reds. Taylor Ward keeps the inning going with a single to right. And now Mike Trout. He's really struggled early on through the NLDS. But in the CS, he started to find his footing. Starting to slug a little more and help the team out offensively. Trout to right. This one goes foul. 1-1. I was so late on that, wanting to swing. Trout calls time here. 1-2. Ah. Swing and miss for Trout. Skeens gives up the 1 hit. Okay. A little dicey there. I get so quiet watching that because I get nervous. Still 0-0 here in the third. Arias takes inside. He's going to challenge that with the ABS. I think it is a strike, though. No, it's a ball. Dude, I've been on fire with my ABSs tonight. 1-0. Luis Arias. Ready to go. And he's going to loop this one into center. Base hit for Arias. So, second hit for Cincy. And Tyler Stevenson, the catcher, steps up. What a pull on that ball down there. This one grounded to second. Second for 1. In time, double play. Damn it, bro. We got to get like Ellie on. Well, we have Ellie up. Come on, Ellie. Hard hit to first. It's a race to the bag. The Pirates win it. 2 hits for the Reds, 1 for the Pirates. Still 0-0 here. We're going in. Sketchy. They have a 90 speed on 2. Fuck me. Nah, it's up. Arias to second for one. First, double play. Pirates have a runner at third, but the Reds 1 out away from escaping the jam. That one inside.
Ball 2.
I'm gonna challenge that one. This one is a strike, overturned. Reds 2 for 2 with the ABS tonight. Rounded to third. Suarez has it. Over to first. Still scoreless. Game 7. A nail biter so far. The Reds come back to bat, and Chase Burns battles out of the jam. Friedel ready. Takes that pitch for a strike. 3 for 22 against Schemes. Say 7 Ks. Yikes. Friedel cracks one towards the middle, backhanded by Lau. What a play. Damn it, bro. Come on, Eugenio. I'm under it. Oh, man. Dude, this is rough. I feel like I tend to hit Skeens pretty well when I do like Diamond Dynasty shit and whatever, but right now I think I'm in my head. Oh my god, I almost killed Paul Skeens. Base hit for Vinny Pask. We need to capitalize though. I need runs. Brandon Nimmo, come on. I'm under it again. Fuck's sake, bro. We're getting some hits off him, but we're not capitalizing. Fuck.
That's ball 4.
I'm going in. Chase Burns is scaring me.
That's a foul ball. Ball 1.
Oh, I hated that. We don't have any bear downs. Fastball in. Popped up, Nimmo. You got to make that play, buddy. Oh, sketchy. That's the only thing that sucks about Nimmo. He's not as fast as he used to be. We both threw 4, man. The walks, though, for Burns are scary. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm making good contact. It's just not getting anywhere. Whenever we get on with a hit, we're not scoring. I'm over the sweeper, bro. I'm so late on everything, and I'm fucking not good with my PCI right now. I swung at a bad pitch. That one's on me. Ugh! Dude, I'm letting Skeens walk all over me, too. Error leads to a double! Unbelievable. The game wants me to lose. The game wants me to fucking lose, man. ABS challenge there? No. Nice. We needed that K. Who's up? Step off. Risky move here. We're going to intentionally walk Rhino Hearn. I have to face Brandon Lau instead. Oh, God.
No.
Uh-oh. Squintino. Second for 1. Dela Cruz back to first. Double play, baby. All right. Dude, this game is going deep with no runs. We got to fucking lock in. I'm going to have to start playing every inning pitching. Scared. Nah, yeah, Paul Skeen's going to play a complete game unless I can get a fucking run. That's a strike. I think it is a strike. Yeah, it is. It's touching. Paul's got me in a blender. Paul's got me in the blender, for sure. I need to get on with Ellie. Getting on with Ellie will change the game. This is the AB that, like, matters. Let's just wait for a pitch here. 12 Ks against Skeens in his career. Ellie. Oh! That's not staying, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed it so bad. And I fucking swung at another dog shit pitch. Please drop. Oh, come on. I can't fucking keep pulling my PCI like this, bro. This is getting so bad. I feel like this game is for making me forget how to pitch. I mean, Chase Burns only at 61 pitches. He's like good pace. The double plays help. Okay? We really need to score off Skeens like next inning. I do not like that Brian Reynolds is all red. And 341. He's got 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Jesus Christ. I'm pitching around him. I mean, like, he pitched to a guy who has this much fucking gas. I got him to chase a high fastball. He chased it, but he fouled it off. 12-6 curve out the bottom of the zone.
Ball 3.
He doesn't swing. A little lower. Or a little higher, I mean. He fucking didn't swing. That's really rough. Brian Reynolds is locked in. What a play by Nimmo. Holy shit, that was scary. Bated breath I had. Taylor Ward. He's not making that play. But Brian Reynolds ran. Thank you, Brian Reynolds, for fucking throwing. Appreciate it. Okay. Come on. We've come close. We can do it. Outside. I'm better. Wow. Eugenio's better against righties. Ball. 2-0. Even if we get a walk, that's fine. We have Ke'Bryan. So, we have Key Bryan. Yeah, that one's a strike. I'll take a fucking walk, though. Eugenio ripped that, and it's straight to the glove. Oh, my God. Come on, Vinny. Oh, my God, I'm all over that, and it's not going to leave. That's crazy! This is absurd. I don't like how late it's getting with no runs. Nimmo! Is that staying fair? Come on, please! Please, bro! Chopped up the middle, base hit for Nimmo. Fucking hot in my room, bro. I gotta turn my fan on. Taylor Ward smokes a fastball. Deep left field. Come on. Carry ball. Come on. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked, bro. I can't believe how fucked I've gotten. I can't believe how fucked over I've been. Oh my God. No way. No way that wasn't a fucking 2-run homer. There's just no way. And I've had two foul ball homers in this game. We're like so close to fucking getting Skeens, and they're not gonna pull him. I need Chase Burns to get through one more inning, dude. I don't have faith in the pen, bro. I might have to pull someone out of the fucking... I might have to pull a starter. Like, this is game 7, bro. It's okay. I think they're out of challenges now.
Ball 1.
Come on, Chase. We gotta lock in here. Popped up. Nimmo. Come on, Chase, one more. I'm asking for one more from you. At least. Bottom of the order. That's all I need. Hung that. That could have ruined my day. He's out of energy. Fuck. One more from you. One more, Chase. One good pitch. Beautiful. Chase Burns, you're done. Great fucking outing. They pulled him. They pulled Paul. We have fucking Gregory Soto, who I own. Come on. I gotta lock in. Let's go! First fucking pitch, baby! First pitch of Gregory Soto is fucking jacked by fucking Mike Trout, baby. Oh, yeah. Four homers for Mike Trout this postseason. Delivers late. 1-0. Holy fuck. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. Damn it, I like that swing from Arise, too. I would have put McClain on and we would have stole all day. Okay. Ellie is guaranteed an AB. But I would like to get something done with Stevenson, too. I own Gregory Soto. I own Gregory Soto. Go fuck yourself. That's 2 home runs in this inning. 2 home runs in the inning. 2 home runs in the inning, man. Tyler fucking Stevenson, bro. What a goat. What a goat. Please tell me the World Series will be easier than this shit, bro. Ellie. Deep right. Never should have put Gregory Soto in, bro. I own this fucker. And Ellie's got a double. Let's get him 90 feet. Let's get him 90 feet, bro. No, leave Soto in. He's doing so good. I own Yohan Ramirez, too. I own Yohan Ramirez, too. So I'm going to take all the way. Yeah, bad pitch. Didn't want to swing at that. I'll take it for a strike. I'll challenge, actually. Call stands. All right, that's fine. I want more. I want as much runs as possible. And in the left field, baby, TJ Friedel delivers. We get another run, 3-0. But you know what's crazy? I will say, like, everything they try to do to fix realism, there's still something they haven't fucking fixed. And it's that they just pull starters based on inning. To be honest, if this was a real game, Paul Skeens would still be in. He was on, like, 40 pitches through the 7th. He would have been pitching, like, forever until the Pirates could score. And then they would save him for, like, the World Series. But, like, he was, like, pitch count should be more of a thing for AI managers. But it's not. Like, they could be so low pitch count, but it's the 7th inning, so we have to pull him, which makes no sense. Because he gave up, like, 3 hits or some shit. 2-1. I missed it. Ugh! Tough. Making it 5-0 would have made me really happy. All right, Vinny. We can still make it 5-0. Oh, that's not going to make it 5-0, but is that going to get down? Oh, it's not. Okay. Bottom 8th. Bottom 8th. 3 runs. Pitching change. Good. Strike out. Fly out. Walk. Fly out. Let's just sim the hitting. Okay. Pagan. 2 outs. The Reds, down 3-1, have battled back to a Game 7. They got Skeens out of the game, and they are 1 out away from the World Series for the first time in 36 years. Evens up the count 1-1 on Joey Bart. 3-0 Cincinnati. A blooper. It's foul. Just barely. 1 strike away. Pagan can't field. Bart keeps the game going. Really? This game is so wacky. Not Connor Griffin, bro.
No, that's a ball.
No, I'm not. It's low. Use the challenge when it actually matters. And I know you're like, well, this is what matters, but it's not. It's not good. It's bad. It would be a bad. It would be a bad use of the challenge. Come on. Pirates down to their last strike once again. Fouled away. Come on, bro. 1 strike. It's never easy. It's never easy, man.
No.
I won't challenge that either.
Ball 4.
Call stands. No, the tying run's on now. This is insane. That's a strike. Down to the last strike once again, but 1 swing would also tie the game. Strike 3! The Reds are going back to the dance for the first time in 36 years. The Pirates have been bested. The Kings of the NL Central knocked down, and the Reds are going to the World Series. The 2026 National League champs are the Cincinnati Reds, and the power of the kid. Oh my fuck, dude. We have played some insane baseball tonight, and it's not over yet. We've played some insane baseball tonight, and it's still not over. We still have the World Series to do, and hopefully it's a lot easier for us. But so far, the prophecy's still in motion. Chase Burns, a hell of a start. Gregory Soto, bro. Thank you for bringing in Gregory Soto and pulling Paul Skeens. The Reds have won the NLCS and are going to face the Twins in the World Series. Okay. And we're in Minnesota to start. We are so close to winning the whole thing. Make another save. Okay. Here we go. Top 8th, 1 out, we're down. Let's hop in. Come on. Game 1 victory would be huge. Come on, Vinny. Oh, wait. There's 1 out. Okay. I'm going Spencer Steer. We're going to go to a righty. Double steal. Close my eyes. It's a ball. Nice. Tying run at 3rd with 1 away. And it was way inside. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, World Series thing's orange. Spencer Steer into right, base hit. 1 run scores. Matt McClain on the way home. The throw is not in time. Cincy takes the lead. And they're going to go to the bullpen. Cole Sands comes in to face Brandon Nimmo. Spencer Steer at first. Chopper. Back towards the middle. Unassisted to the bag. Not in time to get both. Brought off the bag. 2 outs now. Nimmo at first. Now Taylor Ward 0 for 3 today. And up the middle. Base hit for Taylor Ward. Nimmo not stopping, heading for 3rd. Throw. Not in time. And Ward advances to 2nd. So 2 on with 2 outs. 2 more runners in scoring position for Mike Trout. Now batting .214, starting to find his footing. He's going to get intentionally walked here to load the bags. And it brings up Luis Ariz, former Twin himself. Ariz in the right. Base hit. The throw home. In time. But Cincy gets a 2-run lead. Finish playing. Pitching change. Defensive substitution. Single. Fly out. Pick off. Whoa. Fly out. Walk. Single. Let's go in. Go in as Ellie. Let's try to add on, bro. Game 1 win would be huge. Game 1 win would be so huge. Because it almost fucked us against the Pirates. That's tough. They said Ellie was out. Shit. Said Ellie was out. Okay. That is a big out for them. Now we got Key Brian Hayes. I know I kept saying his name wrong. I didn't mean to in the earlier episodes. Like I was saying Cabrian. I know it's Key Brian, and I don't mean it to be like a backhand. I just sometimes fuck up. I fuck up the names a lot. You see that before. Key Brian smashes one. It's not going to go anywhere. But damn, he gave it a ride. All right, we go bottom 9th. We're up 2. Emilio Pagan, single. Fly out. Fly out. Fielder's choice. The Reds have beat the Twins 4-2. Game 1 victory for the Reds. They are up 1-0 in the World Series. We can take 2 on the road. That'd be awesome. 4-2. Hunter Green, 6 innings, 6 Ks, 2 earned. 3 walks. The walks are, of course, a little worrisome. But hey, we took the win. We got the lead. We didn't relinquish it. And we take a nice Game 1 win. Set the tone. I like it. Come on. Keep it going. We take Game 2. We lose Game 3. Top 9th, 2 outs. We're going in. Because if we can take Game 3, man, you know what we're doing. We're going to play Game 4. Like, we're going to play the winning game and try to win. 2 outs here. Runner on 3rd. Come on, Pagan. Oh, yeah, we're back home now. Matt Wallner swings at the fastball. 1-2 on Wallner. Fouls that one away. You have a cutter? Forget. Yes. Cutter inside. Hit to Suarez. Line out. Tied 1-1. Cincinnati comes to bat. Bottom 9th. Going to try to walk this one off and go ahead 3-1 in the World Series. Yeah, we're going to finish playing this game. You kidding me? Full Sands. We don't have anyone to replace you. Oh, wait. Do we? No, I mean, we only have righties on the bench anyway. It was like, I know one of you can play left. I think it's Spencer Steer, but... All right, Taylor. You and me. Chopper. The 3rd. Lewis has it. Over to 1st. 1 away. Now Mike Trout. 0 for 3 today. Trout. Fastball. Deep left. Not deep enough. 2 away. We need the lefties right now. Luis Arias up now. All right, is Matt McClain on the bench? He is. Okay. If Arias gets on, we go Matt McClain. For sure. Take low, ball on Arias. Cincinnati crowd on their feet. Ball outside. 2-0 on Arias. Hard hit. It gets into right field. Base hit. They get the ball in quickly. But Arias gets on with 2 down. Yeah, we're going to substitute for sure. Get me Matt McClain. Tyler Stevenson steps in. Matt McClain takes off. I was down the middle, bro. I wanted to swing. I got greedy. I shouldn't have. I should have just taken all the way. All right, well, we have to pitch another inning. A little scary. Strike out. Ground out. Ground out. Awesome. Okay, another chance here. PJ Friedel leading off against Dan Altavia. That one outside for a ball. 1-0. Bottom 10th here, game 4. DJ Friedel cracks one up the middle, base hit. Mishandled out there, but Friedel will stay put. Now Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz cracks one, deep left field. That one's gonna find a gap, base hit. Friedel will hold up at third, De La Cruz at second. It is second and third with no outs for Cincinnati. A chance to walk this off, go up 3-1 in the series. Eugenio Suarez looking for redemption from his loss with Seattle last year. Infield in. 0-2 on Suarez. Calls time. Altavia in the dirt, 1-2. Crowd excited and electric here in Cincinnati in Great American Ballpark. Hit hard. Misplayed. Misplayed again. It'll load the bases. No play made. No outs. That's a big E6. Is that Brooks Lee out there? Tries to backhand it, bobbles it, tries to pick up again and misses. Yeah, Brooks Lee. Bad error there. And it loads the bags for Vinny Pasquantino. 1-1 game. No outs. Bases juiced. Chopper. The throw home. In time. Double play. How do I manage, brother? How do I have no outs, bases loaded, and not do anything? Come on, Nemo. Come through, win this. Up high. Come on. Come on, dude. I literally just had... I just noble tigered. I just noble tigered here, bro. Double. Oh, my God. Not a game we want to lose here, bro. Foul. There we go. Good. Good spot to be. Nice strikeout from Coulomb. Yeah, Cody Clemens. They're going to ABS that, aren't they? No. Okay. Sketchy. Yeah, I didn't like that pitch, honestly. Bear down, fastball in. Nice. 2 away. Come on. I just can't believe I really should have won last inning. What a choke job. Yeah, I think I agree with the intentional walk of Byron Buxton. I do not feel safe pitching to this guy. Nor do I want to waste any arms. Nor do I want to waste any arms. Austin Hayes, backhanded by De La Cruz. We go to the bottom of the 11th, still tied at 1. Taylor Ward steps in now to face Altavia. Only had 10 pitches. The Noble Tiger last inning. Cost the Reds a bunch. They could have won the game right there, and now they are in trouble in extras. Chopped to short. Lee has this one over to first. 1 away. Now Mike Trout 0 for 4. Flare shot, right side, foul. That's a pitch I cannot miss, man. Okay, we stay alive. It was actually early enough on it. Don't want this to keep going. That one way in. Come on, so we could just get Trout on. Maybe get McLean on. 2-2. We're fighting. Keep fighting. Full up on Trout. Wait down the middle. Matt McLean on deck. And a swing. Popped up right side against the shift. Mike Trout on the way to second. Thrown out. I got greedy. They're going to the pen. And it'll be Matt McLean versus Justin Topo at 2 down. Oh, I forgot about Topo's weird, like, step away fucking delivery. Challenge that. That looked out to me. Yeah. 2-0. Nice. Beautiful. I've been really good with the ABS tonight. I really have. Oh, I'm early again. Center cut. Center cut, and I'm early. Beat it out, Matt. Fuck. This is so tough.
That's ball 4. 3.
Nice. We're back in it. We're bottom 12th now in World Series Game 4. Outside. Topa's still in this one. That one runs inside, 2-0. And that would be a base hit for Tyler Stevenson. Buxton cuts it off. Okay, I gotta be so fucking careful of anything low. All right, Topa, what do you got for me? Friedel into center. That one's caught by Buxton. Fuck me. Ellie De La Cruz up now. Okay, Ellie reached. Double steal time. Double steal time for Gino. Yeah, bad pitch. Ellie's in there? Nice. Come on. If I see a pitch I like here, though, I'll swing. I can't do anything, dude. I'm so dog shit. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Okay, we're still going. We're in the 13th inning now. Time. Sal Stewart coming in. Against Anthony Bonda? Yeah, going to Sal Stewart. Come on. I'm under a slider. Come on, man. What is wrong with me? I sometimes hit in these really big moments, and then I'm choking like crazy right now. Come on, Nemo. It was down the fucking middle. I'm unbelievable at dropping the PCI tonight. This is a tough one right now. I'm popped up. Come on, bro. Come on. Fucking it. No. Come on, Taylor. Just end the game, please. Outside. Mike Trout on deck. 2 outs. Bottom 13th. I fucking can't believe I'm over it. This is so fucking garbage. Because they're gonna break through. You know they're gonna break through. We're running out of guys. Bottom 14th for Trout now. Mike Trout hits this one. Deep center. Buxton looking. It's gone. Mike Trout wins the game and walks it off in World Series Game 3. Or Game 4. I fucked up my own call. This is so awesome, dude. Mike Trout struggled early on, and here he is with the biggest swing of his life. And Cincinnati is one win away from a World Series championship. Oh, man, dude. Mike Trout, center cut from Anthony Banda. Finally, something had to break on either side of the ball. And for it to be Mike Trout in his first postseason since 2014 in a big World Series game, you gotta love baseball. It's hard to not be romantic about baseball. What a swing from Mike Trout to win the ball game. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, bro. We're playing Game 5. We are one win away from an actual World Series championship with the Reds right now, dude. In our first year, after an 89-73 wild card berth. And honestly, again, I know people could say, well, it's cheap because you're playing the games, you're manipulating them by managing. I'm still earning these wins, man. I'm getting the hits. I'm fighting my way through. So you know what? I do earn these wins. I do earn this victory. And we are going to try. I'm going to double down the saves. We're going to try to win it all right now with another game. I'm going to turn my fan on real quick, and we're going to hop right in. All right. Alrighty, my fan is on. 3-1 over Minnesota, baby. We are one win away from a World Series victory. Joe Ryan on the mound versus Chase Burns, the guy who pushed us a great game to win. We don't have that, like, alternate anymore. I don't know why. There was, like, the other alternate with, like, the red sea, and it was kind of, like, fading into the white. We're going to go with these. These are my favorite. We're going to go with these. The alternates. And we're playing in our home stadium, Great America Ballpark. We're playing. The only thing I might manipulate... Oh, it's not... Oh, it's partly cloudy now. Oh, it changes. Weird. Chase Burns. Yeah, I'm going to put Ellie first, and everything else I think will stay the same. This lineup's been awesome. I'm sorry, Tyler Stevenson. I know you've played every fucking game in this postseason, and it's been nuts, but we need you for the end. 96 and 66 Twins. Here we are. World Series Game 5. The Reds. In a packed ballpark. Great American Ballpark is hopping. They are one win away from their first World Series victory in 36 years. An 89-73 wildcard team facing a 99... Or, what are they? 90-something and 60-something. Twins team. They're really good. They were really good this year. And the Reds in front of the home crowd looking to win it. 4-2 in Game 1, 5-3 in Game 2. Minnesota took Game 3, but then Game 4 went to the 14th inning. Mike Trout won it with a walk-off homer. And now, Chase Burns takes the mound against Joe Ryan as the Reds look to secure a World Series championship, and the Twins look to stay alive. Here we go. Chase Burns ready to go on the mound. Let's get underway. Luke Keeschall steps in. And he's going to foul off a slider, and we are underway. I do like that they brought back the, like, leads 3-1 thing on the score bug, because I don't believe it was there last year. The score, like I said, the score bugs looks fucking clean this year. I love the way they Swing and a miss. Keishall down on strikes. First K for Chase Burns. Here's the starting lineup for the Twins. Keishall, Byron Buxton, Trevor Larnach, Matt Wallner, Austin Hayes, Ryan Jeffers, Cody Clemens, Royce Lewis, and Brooks Lee at the bottom. 234 in the postseason so far. They have Jeff McNeil, Walker Jenkins, Austin Martin, and Victor Caratini on the bench. That was Jeff McNeil on the bench at the end of that last game. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. That one called a strike on Buxton. No ABS challenge. Don't want to use it early. Reds have been on fire this postseason with their ABS challenges, and it's helped them out immensely. They fought hard to get here. Swept in the wild card against the Cubbies. Went to 5 games against the Dodgers when being down 2-1 and managed to come back. We're down 3-1 against the Pirates and won 3 straight, including 2 on the road, and the last one against Paul Skeens to go to the World Series in the NLCS. And the man on the mound facing Paul Skeens in that Game 7 was Chase Burns. And strike 3, Burns with an easy first inning, only 10 pitches. And the Reds, the red-hot Reds, come to bat. Yes, finish playing game. I chose to play. It's so silly. That's still a thing that happens from MLB 25. Weird. Joe Ryan deals chopper from Ellie De La Cruz, and it will get stopped, but no play is made. Keishall cannot get De La Cruz in time. TJ Friedel up now. Pitch taken for a strike. De La Cruz safely in at second. A good throw there by Jeffers, but not in time. Now runner in scoring position. Friedel behind 0-1. I kind of wanted to bunt, and I didn't, and I don't think I would have been able to get that pitch down anyway for a bunt, so. Friedel, deep to left. Going back. It's caught. De La Cruz tagging on a funky catch out there and able to make it to third with one away. But the Twins are able to get out of their innings. We saw the Noble Tiger in Game 4 that forced extras. Eugenio Suarez to center. Caught by Buxton. De La Cruz is going to test his arm. The throw to Jeffers offline. The Reds are on the board. 1-0. Vinny Pasquantino will step in. Pasquantino scorches a fastball. Deep center. Buxton gives chase. And caught up against the wall. Did not have enough. So the Reds plate 1. And otherwise, and that's it. They plate 1 on 1 hit. I don't know. I'm all excited right now, so my words are going to get fucked. You've seen that if you've watched any of the Orioles franchise. I get so jumbled when I get excited, dude. This has just been such an insanely fun stream. This has been one of the most crazy playoff runs we've had. I think it's already crazier than like any of the ones we've had in Orioles franchise. Like, there were some really fun ones in Orioles franchise. Do not get me wrong. But this one, it's been scrappy. It's been dirty. It's been hard fought. We've earned this. And we'll get to recount all the people that'll be victorious and have a ring if we can pull this off in this game. Austin Hayes, down 0-1. Swing and a miss, down 0-2 now. Third round pick in the 2016 draft, Hayes. Still out here 10 years later.
That's a ball.
That one low to Hayes. Strike 3 on the corner. Beautiful pitch there. And Burns gets his 5th strikeout in 2 innings. Chase Burns, he might really develop into a stud next year. He struggled during the regular season. I think we sent him down at one point. Right now, in the playoffs, he's been fucking electric. This one hit deep to left. Ward settling, and he'll make the play. We go to the bottom of the second. Reds still lead 1-0. Brandon Nimmo now steps in. No! Nimmo pops up. Royce Lewis comes in on it. The drop in the PCI, though, needs to stop, bro. It has to stop. Something has to give. Taylor Warden now. Better cut sinker. I was just way late to get up to it. Fine. Every time I do it here, it doesn't come here. And then every time I don't, it goes there. Oh, kind of, but it was inside. It's not going to go anywhere. It's 2 away. We're going to need more than 1 run if we want to beat this team. And now Mike Trout, the hero of Game 4, walk-off home run in the 14th. He struggled early in the postseason, but he's really come into his own late, got into the groove. And he's going to pop this one up. That was a terrible pitch to swing at. Jeez. And that'll end the inning. So Joe Ryan, unfazed after the first. Still the Reds only lead by 1 on 1 hit. Cody Clemens now to face Chase Burns. 0 for 5 his last game with 3 strikeouts. Morale is definitely low for Twins fans right now. But they also have a scrappy lineup that can put some hits together. Popped up, left side. Eugenio. And foul ground. It will make the play. 1 away. Royce Lewis steps in now. A powerful slugger. Unfortunately, injuries have kept him off the field for much of his career. Strike on the inside there. Strike 3. Another beautiful pitch by Burns and sends Royce Lewis back to the dugout. 6th K for Chase Burns. Look at the stat cast. Slider, fastball, slider for the strikeout. What a sequence there by Burns. Off speed into the heater, inside, on the hands, and then off speed again to freeze you. Slider down the middle. That one reaches 90. Broken bat. Can't make the play. Stevenson holds. So that will be a base hit for the Twins on the broken bat single. Stevenson just could not get over to it in time. No time to make the throw. Swing and a miss for Keyshaw there. 5 runs in his last 10 games, Keyshaw. Now an 0-2 here. Strike 3. Burns is dealing. Go bottom 3rd. Reds still lead. Luis Arias to start here against Joe Ryan, batting .414 here in the postseason. We'll consider offering something to Luis Arias. It's the same way I'm considering offering something to Taylor Ward, but I don't really want to run it back. Especially when our budget's so much cheaper than, like, the Orioles were, you know? We need to kind of be smarter about who we sign. That's kind of why I love that we have scrappy guys like Tyler Stevenson. We have scrappy guys like TJ Friedel, like Spencer Steer. They were all on the trade block at one point, yes, but like we decided to hold on to them. Because they did, I said, I think these guys are going to be valuable. And I think a lot of them have been in very different ways. Stevenson. Deflected off Lee. That will be a base hit. So, another runner on for the Reds, and it brings Ellie De La Cruz back to the plate, batting .309 this postseason. Plenty of steals to show as well. And De La Cruz will get a base hit. That puts 2 on with 1 away. TJ Friedel steps in now. Friedel into center. Buxton makes the grab. 2 down. A lot of first pitch swinging. And now Eugenio Suarez. Chance to do big damage here early. Ball there to Suarez. 1,600 career hits for Suarez. Got bounced in the ALCS last year with the Mariners. Now trying to win a World Series, and he's going to get a base hit down the line. 1 run scores. De La Cruz can't decide if he's going home and gets thrown out trying to get back to third. But 1 run is plated. Bad misplay there by De La Cruz. But the Reds do lead by 2. Byron Buxton steps in now. Stevenson calls the ABS here on that slider. Just below the zone. One of the first failed ABSs for the Twins for the Reds all postseason. That one fouled away by Buxton, touching 99 on the fastball. Did he go? Yes, he did. First base umpire says he did. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Byron Buxton down on strikes, and Chase Burns is up to 8 Ks. He needs to be dialed in here, which is exactly what he did against Paul Skeens and the Pirates. A shutout in that game. Exactly what they needed against a powerful arm in Skeens. They were able to attack the bullpen.
Ball.
1-0 to Trevor Larnach. Fouls off the next pitch. 1-1. 1 hit for the Twins thus far. This one hit to short. De La Cruz has it. Over to first. And that'll be out number 2. Now Matt Wallner, he's 0 for 1 today.
Hack.
Strike 2. And let's go slider away. With the off speed to get him. He fouled it off that time. Change. Swing and a miss. Burns continues to shove. In one of the biggest games of his career. 2-0 Reds. Bottom 4th now. Vinny Pasquantino will lead off against Joe Ryan. And this one snagged by Royce Lewis over to first. What a play by Lewis. So that's 1 away. And Brandon Nimmo steps in. Hard hit. Foul. Nimmo struggled a bit in the regular season, especially after trade, but he picked it up with the Reds. And he's been a demon in the postseason. Hard hit, straight to Lee. Over to first. Out number 2. Joe Ryan, for the most part, subduing Cincinnati. It's just Chase Burns is shutting down the Twins lineup. Taylor Ward over that fastball. Another quick inning for the Reds offense. Stays 2-0. 4 innings apiece for each pitcher. 2 earned runs for Joe Ryan on 4 hits. 1 hit for Chase Burns, and 9 Ks versus none for Ryan. Chase Burns in for more work. Austin Hayes. Rounded to short. De La Cruz has it. Running throw over to first. Number 1. Jeffers flew out his last time up to left. Here he is now. And he's going to foul away a circle change. Popped up, right side. Brandon Nimmo. Settles under. That one outside. Strike there. 1-1 on Cody Clemens. Swing and a miss on that slider there. Fouled away the 100-mile-per-hour fastball. 52nd pitch for Burns. And it's low. Fouled away again. Swing and a miss. Burns dialed in. Unstoppable. The Reds come back to bat. Mike Trout will lead off here against Joe Ryan. They said he went on that sweeper there. 7 runs in the last 10 games. Like we said, Mike Trout really picked it up. Swing and miss there for Trouty. Falls behind 0-2 quickly. And swing and a miss. Trout down on 3 pitches. That's a guy you want to be able to neutralize. And if you're able to do it effectively, he just can't get anything going. Luis Arias now. Arias lifts this one over Brooks Lee's head. Brooks Lee's head, yeah. For a base hit. Tyler Stevenson up now. Yeah, technically McLean is the better player. We just faced a lot of righties. Matt McLean comes in already in the 5th. Yeah, I kind of liked it, but I didn't swing. I'm not going to challenge that one. Yeah, it was a strike. Matt McLean in scoring position now. He gets back to the bag in time. Pickoff attempt there by Joe Ryan. 1-for-1 Stevenson. Stevenson takes again, 0-2. Pretty sure that was also in the zone. Yep. Infield still back. Bad swing and miss for Stevenson. And Joe Ryan ignores the pressure on the base paths. He gets another K. Brings up Ellie De La Cruz. Beat you out with speed. Down the left field line will stay fair. It will not. Foul ball. Last game, 3 for 5, De La Cruz. That one outside, 1-1. Outside yet again, 2-1. McLean stays put. 2 away. Reds lead 2-0. Trying to extend the lead here. De La Cruz into left field. It's a base hit. McLean scores easily, and it's 3-0 Cincinnati. Big hit there by Ellie. And another speedster on the bags following up McLean. Makes a pitch high. De La Cruz steals second. The stolen bases have been so influential for the Reds. De La Cruz in there. 2 stolen bags. 1-1 on Friedel. Yeah, it would have been a strike. It's touching the wall, so. Friedel with the ground out. Fuck me. Okay. The Reds score 1 more, though, on an Ellie De La Cruz single. And Matt McLean scores. 3-0 Reds. A 3-0 lead here. Lots of big swings for the Reds. Lots of gritty base running. And the pitching has been dominant. 3-0 still as we enter the top of the 6th. Only 1 hit for the Twins thus far.
Nope. Ball.
Last 10 games, 2 home runs and 7 RBIs for Royce Lewis. Like we said, when he's not injured, he is on. He's a dominating force on the bases. In the box. Strike 3. Chase Burns putting on an unbelievable performance. Up to 11 strikeouts. See the ump cam. Look at that swing and miss there. Brooks Lee now. Hammers this one. Nimmo retreating makes the grab. 2 away. This one fouled off. Strike 2. That one hung Keyshaw early on it. Burns, 6 dimes, 12 Ks. He has been unreal. Hey, Eugenio, Vinny Pasquantino, and Brandon Nimmo coming up to 3-4-5 for the Reds. Zebby Matthews comes in to replace Joe Ryan. His day is over here in the 6th. He's given up 3 runs. Honestly, not even a horrible start for Joe Ryan, although he could not get through 6 innings. But the bats have not been able to back him up. That one low. 1-1 on Suarez. Suarez hammers this through the shift. A base hit. Vinny Pasquantino steps in now. He has a chance to really pull away here. And he might just do that. Hammer, deep center. Buxton back. Track. Wall leaping. It's gone onto the grass. Vinny Pasquantino. A 2-run home run. His second of the postseason, and he makes it 5-0 in this World Series clinching game. The Reds are out for blood. Big swing there from Pasquantino off the relief arm. Helps Cincinnati pull even further away. Dead center, too, deepest part of the yard. Buxton thought maybe he had a shot at it, but no, that thing was way gone. Brandon Nimmo steps in now. And Nimmo's going to shoot one into right field. Still no outs for the Twins. And they're going to go to the pen. Zebby Matthews is getting pulled, facing his minimum batters. David Festa comes in, a 4.5 ERA in 1 game this postseason. And he's going to face Taylor Ward to start. Ward underneath a fastball. Buxton underneath it. Makes the play. One away. Now Mike Trout. 0 for 2 today. Struck out his last time up against Joe Ryan. Trouty hits this one deep right center. Buxton ranges over and makes the grab. What a play by Buxton to take extra bases away from Trout. Now Matt McLean. He took over for Luis Arias last time around. I could keep Spencer Steer and move Sal Stewart to second. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Arias is going to be worth the money. I shouldn't even think about that right now. We're not doing the offseason today, for sure. We've been going for 4 hours, just the postseason, man. That's how crazy this has been. In other streams, we got through a season in an hour and 25. McLean to the right side. It's going to fall. Base hit. Nimmo on the way to third. And McLean reaches second. That's going to be a double for McLean here with 2 down. And a base open for Tyler Stevenson. Reds have already pulled away 5-0. And Stevenson cracks one deep left center. It's going to fall. Base hit. Both runs are going to score, and the Reds pour on even more. 7-0 now here in the bottom of the 6th. And the Twins' bullpen is getting hammered. Ellie De La Cruz, 3 for 3 tonight. He's going to be early on this one to center, so he will not go 4 for 4. As Buxton is under that one, making a lot of movement out there in center. The Twins' bullpen struggles, though, and now the Reds have jumped ahead 7-0 in this World Series clinching game. I wish for World Series games, that shot of outside, I wish it was packed with, fans in World Series games. Because that's what people do, if they don't have tickets and stuff, like they hang out outside. They all do like big watch parties near the stadium, hear what's going on, like that kind of stuff. I love that shit. Buxton with one of the most disgusting strikeouts we've seen all night. 13th K for Chase Burns as he continues to cruise. Let's see this again. Slider drops out and Buxton way in front of it. 6 inches of break. 1,600 RPM spin rate. Buxton did not stand a chance of catching up to that one. Trevor Larnach now.
Ball.
That one low. This will likely be Chase Burns' last inning as he's starting to run out of gas. Stevenson makes the play, 2 away. And, you know, they want to hold on to Burns for next season, so you don't want to overwork the guy. You want him to be able to go into the offseason, into the winter, feeling healthy. One popped up to left. You may argue some guys, that ends the inning. You may argue some guys want to put everything they have out there to win the World Series right in front of them. But the Reds, Chase Burns, he's a guy they want to be a part of their future. He can be a part of their present right now at the 7-0. He's been dominant. Here's the Cincinnati hit spray chart. 1 home run to dead center for any pass. Otherwise, lots of singles and a few doubles. The Reds just an offensive slaughter. 7-0 over Minnesota. It's still time. And wow, that one almost hits Festa in the face. But he ducks out of the way just in time. Good reaction. And TJ Friedel gets aboard with another base hit. Eugenio Suarez now 2 for 2 today. And Gino to left side. It'll be deflected off Brooks Lee. And that'll be a base hit. So 2 on, no outs for Vinny Pasquantino, who homered his last time up. He has a chance to put the Reds to double digits, but he's going to swing on the first pitch he sees. 2nd for 1. First, pulled off the bag, not a double play. Would have been a big double play for the Twins there, but now they face some trouble here. And Brandon Nimmo gets an AB with 2 on. Nimmo lifts this one to left. Shallow, so no movement at third. Royce Lewis cuts it off. Twins have a chance to get out of this inning unscathed. Taylor Ward up now, 0 for 3 today. He's going to rip one to left field. And it'll be caught on the run. That retires the side. We go top 8th. Twins still trail by 7 with only 1 hit. That's 70 pitches with no energy. Crazy. He's got like no stamina. Oh. Is that fair? Is that going foul? And that goes foul. Just misses there. Austin Hayes almost got the Twins on the board off the dominant Chase Burns. This might be Chase Burns' final batter. Swing and a miss. 7.1 recorded for Chase Burns. And 14 strikeouts in this World Series Game 5. Anthony Bender will come into the game. Terry Francona finally says goodbye to Chase Burns. But Chase Burns will get a standing ovation as he comes off the mound. An unbelievably dominant performance with 14 strikeouts and 1 hit through 7.1. So much to be proud of in 2 important games. Chase Burns has come through. Anthony Bender will take over on the mound. Try to get the other 2 outs here in the 8th. Swing and a miss. Bender traded from Miami. He's been a very dominant reliever for the Reds in a lot of big spots. He's going to get a fly out there from Jeffers. Cody Clemens now 0 for 2 today. And he's going to foul off that sinker. A little bit of a different mix here with Bender. He's got the circle change, slider, sinker, sweeper, and a 4-seamer. Popped up behind the dish. Stevenson. Makes the play. That ends it. We go bottom 8th. The Reds are 3 outs away from a World Series championship here in 2026. They lead 7-0. Mike Trout steps in. Might be his last at-bat of this postseason. But after years of missing the playoffs with the Angels, he was traded for a prospect haul to the Reds. He's come up big in World Series moments. He's come up big in postseason moments already for them. His first postseason in 12 years. He had a game-clinching walk-off homer. Fortunately, he'll ground out here. But the thing to focus on is Mike Trout is 3 outs away from a World Series championship, a ring of his own, to match his former teammate Shohei Ohtani. And on this road, his team, the Reds, have managed to eliminate the back-to-back World Series champs. Tyler Stevenson now with 2 outs here. David Festa still in this game for the Twins. And that one's cracked into left field to keep in and going. And now Ellie De La Cruz once again. Takes a pitch inside for a ball. Deep breath. We're almost done, guys. What a playoffs. I don't know why I just fucking blanked out there. Sorry. I grounded out. Anyway, I totally just fucking, like, shut down. Do I keep Anthony Bender in, or do I go old time's sake and bring in Emilio Pagan? I don't need to bring in Pagan. But I kind of want to bring in Pagan. I'm scared to bring in Pagan. Why? I shouldn't be. We're up 7-0. The Reds 3 outs away now from the World Series championship. Royce Lewis going to challenge the first pitch he gets from Emilio Pagan, the closer who comes in the game, and it will be overturned. 1-0 count now. Twins have been held to 1 hit in this game. All Chase Burns relinquished. If he hadn't, he might have been chasing history, and it was just a broken bat single. Royce Lewis down 1-2. Fouled away. This is why I shouldn't have brought in Pagan. Pagan's just not a reliable closer. Swing and a miss. I mean, he has been at times, but we've also blown a lot of games with him. That's what I'm saying. But anyway, 2 outs away. And a strike in on Lee. Had 185 in this postseason. He's been struggling. This one hit to third. Eugenio Suarez over to first. 1 out away. And the last batter, possibly, is Luke Keyshaw. He takes a strike inside. Fouled away. The Twins down to their last strike. Pagan deals. Fouled away. Damn it. I wanted the bear down pitch to be like the winning pitch. Let's try again with the cutter. Fouled away again. Damn it. Okay, well, we're out of bear downs. We just got to go for it naturally. Fouled away again. Keyshaw fighting to stay alive here. Hopped into right. Nimmo. He's got it. The Reds are World Series champions for the first time in 36 years. In front of the home crowd, nonetheless. Unbelievable postseason by the Reds to come out on top. They built their team into a contender this year, struggled along the way in the regular season. But in every game that mattered, this offense came through, the bullpen locked in. And now they get to celebrate on their home field. We did it. We fucking did it. Matt McClain celebrates. There's Terry Francona and the staff and the other guys. Brian. Yeah! Luis Arias. Oh my God, we're gonna talk about it all before we end stream. Sorry, I'm trying to let it speak for itself, but I also just want to take some screenshots. This is fucking awesome, man. We did it, dude. What a fucking postseason it was. Yay, 2026 World Series champs, our 6th World Series championship. Yay, we fucking did it. Oh man, dude. 7-0 victory. Chase Burns, 7.1 innings pitched, 1 hit, 14 Ks. 1 hit we relinquished to the Twins in the clinching Game 5. Unbelievable. What a run it was, guys. Oh, we're going to talk about all of it real quick before we end stream for the night, before we end this episode of Reds franchise. One of the longest episodes of any of the baseball franchises I've ever done. And I'm getting fucking Diamond Dynasty shit right now. The Reds have won the World Series. Congratulations. Let's actually screenshot that for real now. Okay, what's that? We gotta do our Diamond Dynasty wheel roll real quick. Can I get a chase pack just for also like bonus aura? Nope, I got 5 show packs. That sucks. Anywho, we did it. Holy shit. Go to the league. Let's see who won the awards. Luis Arias wins World Series MVP. Okay. Mike Trout wins playoff MVP. That's kind of nuts. Luis Arias batted .500 with 2 RBIs in the World Series. I feel like someone probably was better than that, but sure. NLCS. Oh, wait, they have other MVPs? NLCS MVP? Oh yeah, it's the league. It's like the playoff MVP thing, right? So it's Trout. 204. He had 4 homers. That's why, and 8 RBIs. So Mike Trout, dude. We go down to awards. He gets to add. Did I say 29 awards? Oh my God, bro. He gets to add a league championship series MVP to his awards case. Oh man, dude. How awesome. He is officially a World Series champ, bro. Luis Arias, TJ Friedl. TJ Friedl had 7 RBIs in the CS. That's crazy. ALCS MVP was Royce Lewis. 7 RBIs, 1 home run. Yeah, wow. Cool. So, yeah, Luis Arias wins World Series MVP. He adds that to his case. And NLCS MVP goes to Mike Trout, which is an awesome award that he gets to add, dude. That's insane, especially with how much he struggled early. But he came through when it mattered. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's look over everything. So here's the bracket. We had the wild cards in the AL, Texas versus Houston, and Boston versus the Yankees. So, Texas won over Houston. They swept in 2 games. Texas went to the ALDS to face the 1 seed Seattle. New York beat Boston again in the wild card in back-to-back years, 2-1, same way that they did last year. Then they faced the 2 seed Twins. The Twins swept, or did not sweep them. The Twins won 3-1, so 4 games. Same with Texas. They won 3-1 in 4 games. They both went to the ALCS, Minnesota and Texas. Minnesota won in 6 games, 4-2, to go to the World Series. On our side, we played the first wild card, the 5 seed over the 4 seed, the Chicago Cubs. We played game 1, we won. We simmed and won game 2. Phillies and Milwaukee played 3-6. Milwaukee, of course, was the last team to make the wild card. Philly beat them 2-1. It went to a 3-game series. Philly moved on to the DS. We also moved on to the DS. We went down, and we'll look inside, but we ended up winning 3-2 over LA. Pittsburgh ended up winning 3-2 over Philly. Pittsburgh just had an insane year with those 98 wins. Then we ended up going to the CS against Pittsburgh. 4-3 we win, go to the World Series, and we dominate the AL, which is what I talked about in the first episode. We had, I think, what is a weaker division, although they proved me wrong this year in the NL Central. But the NL entirely, I said, I think is a stronger league. And I think I was proven right with that here. Man, Minnesota, they were not as much of a threat as any of the NL teams we faced. I mean, we went to full series in the DS and CS. World Series was a cakewalk in comparison, especially winning that game 1, setting the tone. That was huge. But looking in here, man. So we took the 2 from Chicago, lost game 1 in LA, won game 2 in LA. Then we lost game 3 at home, won game 4 at home. That was, I think this one that we had jumped into. I'm trying to remember now, dude. Everything was so chaotic. But yeah, we won this one. Yeah. We played this one through management, and we ended up winning it. And we came back to LA, and we dominated here with a huge 9-0 shutout victory. Take down the back-to-back World Series champions end their dreams of a three-peat and move on to the CS to face our biggest division rival, the Pittsburgh Pirates, who had destroyed us in the regular season. We had a really bad record against our division. We talked about that at the end of last episode. We lost game 1 against Pittsburgh. We won game 2 in Pittsburgh, a 3-0 victory. Then we lost 2 at home. Then we won game 5 to push a game 6, 7-0 shutout to win game 6, face Paul Skeens with Chase Burns in game 7, and we won it with a 3-0 shutout when they got rid of Paul Skeens and brought in Gregory Soto. Is it the most realistic thing? No, that they pulled Skeens with such a low pitch count? No. Can I do anything about that? Fucking no. It's just not my fault. I'm sorry. That's just how the game operates. But we win that one, and we take it off Gregory Soto. Mike Trout comes in huge, clutch there to move us on to the World Series. Take game 1 in Minnesota. We jumped into that when we were down 2-1 late, but we got ahead 4-2. Never relinquished that lead. Simmed won game 2. Lost game 3 at home. Then game 4, of course, the 14-inning showdown. We noble tiger. We had bases loaded, no outs, and couldn't walk it off. Go deep to the 14th. Mike Trout with a walk-off home run to dead center to send all the fans home happy. We play the entirety of the clinching game 5. Chase Burns back on the mound, 2-0 victory. 23.1 innings pitched, 27 Ks total, and a .39 ERA in the postseason. He throws 7.1 shutout innings, only 1 hit, and 14 strikeouts, and we never look back. And we win our first World Series championship, our 6th in team history in 2026. 36 years after our last World Series appearance, and we got our first postseason wins in the last few decades. I mean, like, we had gotten swept the last 3 times. So, yeah, our first postseason win since 14 years as well. And we come out on top. And, yeah, Rise gets World Series MVP, and Trout gets to have a World Series, or an LCS, a postseason MVP, to his name, which is awesome when we look at things. Ellie De La Cruz, man, he also had a really good postseason. Looking at the recent games, dude, look at the stolen bases, and this isn't even all of them because it doesn't go back to the first games, but he had 8 in these more recent games, dude. His steals have been so important. 14 hits and 44 ABs, a 318 average across these. He didn't have any home runs, but man, he was doing stuff with the doubles and the singles, and that's fine by me. Ellie doesn't have to be an all-power guy, and he's still getting better. We know he's got to be our cornerstone guy. We still have him on ARB for 3 years, and we're definitely going to try to re-up him before that shit's over if he keeps on this trend of being great. Eugenio Suarez gets redemption for 2025 and losing with the Mariners, and he gets a World Series ring back with his old team, the Reds. Absolutely amazing, and I think he had a pretty good, postseason as well. I mean, 286, a little drop, but he did have a couple home runs, 10 RBIs, 4 doubles, 12 hits, and 42 at-bats, man. He contributed for sure, and he was a big part of the regular season success and why we won so many games. Got to also give it out to the bullpen, man. They were really helpful. Matt McClain, also, I want to look at these stats real quick in here. He had 8 stolen bases in just these recent games because we would bring him as a pinch runner. Legendary work from Matt McClain to help us out. We had Vinny Pass get a ring. Brendan Nimmo gets a ring. Taylor Ward gets a ring. Luis Arias gets a ring. We actually did build a really fun team of lesser name all-stars, I'd say, because, baseball casual fans would know people like Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, you know what I mean? But, I'm not saying these guys are niche. Let me clarify. They are still all-stars. But I'm saying they are more niche all-stars to the casual fan, if that makes any sense what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think your average casual baseball fan necessarily knows who Vinny Pasquantino is or who Brandon Nimmo is. You know what I mean? Either way, we had a little fun, more like niche all-star team instead of the Orioles franchise, which what made this team so fun is they felt scrappy. And we still had a lot of the Reds core in TJ Friedl, Sal Stewart, Matt McClain, Spencer Steer, Hunter Green. The pitching staff did not really change at all. It really, really didn't, other than the bullpen, which we added on to. And I think a lot of those guys are really good. We'll have to look through their stats. I don't know why I went to lineup. I meant to go to roster. There we go. Hunter Green was not great, it looks like, in the postseason. Ellie was good. Vinny Pass was decent. Mike Trout was pretty decent when he picked it up. He was really bad early on, but he picked it up and was important when it mattered. Taylor Ward was still solid. Brandon Nimmo was a beast in the postseason. Suarez was good. Chase Burns, fucking believable how good he was in the postseason for us, dude. If I can see his recent games as well, like this is absurd for the recent game or these. This is MLB career. My bad. This is the recent games of the postseason games he started. Unreal how good Chase Burns was for us. He gave up runs in the Dodgers game and then never looked back. Nick Lodolo was really good. Brady Singer continued to be good. Andrew Abbott, a little bit higher ERA, but overall was still solid. The bullpen was a little concerning, but Emilio Pagan came through if we go to relief pitchers. Yeah, okay, bullpen a little rough. Jansen Junk was really a sleeper kind of grab we had during the season. He was really good. But yeah, a lot of this bullpen was not that great. So good thing our starting pitching kind of picked up for us. That's going to be something we have to look at in the offseason, man. But man, what an incredible season this was for our first season. Did not mean to go to tasks. I wanted to go to front office, manager goals. Yeah, we won the World Series in our first year, 89-73. Finished over 500. And yeah, we were a wild card team, which it makes it all the more fun. I can look at the standings before we move on anyway, too. Yeah, we were wild card. We were third place, wild card 4. So I want to write that in. Or wild card 2. Sorry, wild card 2. Yeah. All right, and then one World Series, 6th, and the score was 4-1. And I think if I go, because I think the Twins showed up. Yeah, they're there. Minnesota Twins were in the Orioles one. They're all in the same spreadsheet. Cincinnati Reds over the Minnesota Twins, and we actually won the fucking World Series. That is awesome. All right, so yeah. Next time will be the off season and going into 2027. I'm really stunned, man. This was one of the craziest streams we've done. I had so much fun with this one tonight. Let's make sure we save the game. Absolutely save the game. Not losing this right now. I'll save over the September save. I have a couple of those. But this is our earned World Series victory. I'm going to take a screenshot of this one. That's legit. This is our actual one, but we did foretell the prophecy. And the postseason really did go the same, except for the World Series. In the sim that I did prior to the stream, not knowing how the team would turn out. Excuse me. And honestly, I did have to fight for a lot of these wins compared to that sim. We did beat Chicago. We did play LA and beat them, except it was 4-1 in that sim. And then we did beat Pittsburgh as well. And then we faced Mariners and won in 7 games in that sim. But I like this one better. This was scrappy. We fought for this. We had a lot of great moments, a lot of awesome baseball today. This was so much fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed the first postseason episode of the Reds franchise in MLB 26. We came away with a World Series victory in our first year. Something I really didn't know if we were going to be able to do. Something I really didn't expect us to do, honestly. But it was such a fun, scrappy team, a fun, scrappy season. We have so much more to look forward in store. We have the free agency. We have trades still we can do in the offseason. There's so much we can do to improve this team and keep them going. So I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Reds franchise. If you want to check out the rest of the playlist, it is here on the Hey It's Joe B VODs channel. I think I still have the promo, although I might have to change it at some point. No, it's still this one. It's still pretty good. Hey, it's Joe B VODs channel. It just doesn't say the Twitch archive thing anymore, but yeah, Hey, it's Joe B VODs. You can go check it out. If you want other sports stuff, we have the Madden franchises, Madden 26, which is Panthers, 25, which is the Jets, 09 I started, which is the Vikings. I also have the Orioles franchise from MLB 25, which is 26 full parts that you can check out. And if you want things that aren't sports, I also have horror games, shooters, adventure games, and whatnot, also on the Hey It's Joe B VODs channel. And if you want edited horror content, you can check that out on my main channel, youtube.com/c/HeyIt'sJoeB. So yeah, that'll do it for episode 3 of Reds Franchise. And I'll see you guys in the next one.